that Anthem would have been saved with truck nuts.
With truck nuts.
I
Yeah.
fully agree. The implement of truck nuts into any game would just immediately make it a 10 out of 10. I don't
Good.
care what it is.
Good. That was the first thing that was heard on stream.
Yo!
Yes.
Yo, let's
Not that
go.
Anthem would be saved by truck nuts, but that I firmly believe that any game that the implementation of truck nuts can save any game. That
Yes.
is, I believe, the first thing that was heard on stream. Good.
That's amazing.
Good.
As it should
Started
be.
off with a bang.
All right. Let's see.
Tell me one game you would be able to add
I
truck
have a
nuts to and
24
it would be bad.
Little Big Planet, maybe.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck you. It'd be hilarious.
Is Big Planet even that
Nuts
good anyway?
in Little Big Planet. Like, that's... What do you mean, is Little Big Planet any good anyway? Get the fuck out of here.
I haven't played
Actually,
it. I
this is
don't
Ireland
know.
for its time.
Tando is officially banned.
Alright, I'm sorry, but we can't be friends anymore because you said that.
No,
How dare you
I
insult my fucking childhood?
Exactly,
I'm joking. I like Little Big Planet. I just
I
just heard that Little Big Planet
I
3 was
get it.
really bad.
I played 1 and 2. I never played the third one because I never had the chance
Alright.
to.
I played it mostly with friends, and any game's good with friends, so like...
Yeah. I played Roco Loco when I was little on the PSP, and then I found out they fucking ported it on the PS5 and the PS4, and I was all like, I need to
Look,
get a PlayStation console. So
All
I can
y'all
play
need
that
to know
shit.
is that when I was younger, my uncle owned a Little Big Planet 2, and that was one of our most played games whenever we went to my grandparents' house.
The only fond memory of Little Big Planet that I have is that friend's mom console, the Sackboy game.
Oh, yeah.
At least she knew the name of the fucking main character.
Yeah.
Also, I will stand by my point of view that Little Big Planet 3 was the worst game, partially due to the fact that Sackboy was not the only character. And that is because, man, half of the fun of Little Big Planet was just being really, really good at the janky mechanics of moving around as Sackboy. Like, fucking corner hopping, long jumping, yeeting people by grabbing them and doing a loop over your head and throwing them places, slapping people right as they go over the edge.
No, I love the physics in Little Big Planet.
The addition
It's
of the
so
other characters
dang.
kind of just made it like, wow, like people could have just made these, you know.
So this is totally change of topic. But
You're correct. Playing back on to topic. Who's ready to bammo?
Not me.
Good. End of street.
Yay, death. But
Are we starting right from where we left off, or are we taking a rest?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are
Well-
where we left off.
am I actively dying?
You were
Am I
healed. You
more
were
passed out?
someone had stabilized you.
Okay.
Because I believe I had made a point of order of the fact that you were still fucking dying when the party ended that encounter, and then someone was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, a shoobity doo," and they went over to you and
Yeah,
undied you.
Walk like you, talk like
Yeah,
you
I fucking-
do.
I said no to the dragon. I slapped it in the face, and then immediately passed out with my 2 HP.
So
I still cannot believe how lucky I got last session. Because,
Yeah.
boy, I should not have lived.
don't worry, I'll try harder next time. I
Fuck
will.
suicidal.
I will just like nuke Quartz, and it'll be funny. Everyone
Please
will
don't.
laugh. Well.
Incoming.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Tactical nuke
That's-
incoming!
And that's delayed blast fireball. Or
Yeah.
fireball.
So-
Either one.
What?
At the end of the last session, everyone was in a graveyard, and you had a new ally, potentially. what is everyone? What is everyone's idea? What are their plans to do with this juncture? You will hear off in the distance at the north of the graveyard the grunts and shouts of guards seemingly still in combat.
Should we go and help them wrap up?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, that's likely a good idea.
Yeah, no reason to take a break while there's still undead around.
Yeah. So you make your way out to the northern gate of the graveyard, and you will see that the guards are stabbing through the gate and cleaning up the last couple of zombies that were not sent to attack you specifically. And if you come over, you can very handily just throw out ranged attacks and stride up to them and clear up the last couple of zombies, preventing any of the guards from taking any serious injuries due to your arrival. And they all give you effectively a round of applause for what they could see from the front gate of slaying a dragon. Oh, thank God you were around. These new swords were very helpful, but I don't think we could have taken that thing on.
Anybody?
We were just cleaning up some old business. Are you all okay? Is anybody hurt?
Roll call. Who's still alive? You'll hear the shouts of everyone, including including the familiar voice of Jimothy, from I do believe that was the name of the one of the guards from the
No.
first. Was the name wrong?
It was Jerry.
It was Jerry.
Jerry and Clancy.
Yeah.
You guys in question?
Jerry pipes up. I'm good. I think I twisted my wrist, but I'll be fine. Clancy was stationed down at the gorge. I'm not... You might have to check on him, but, it didn't sound like they ran into too much issues. But we haven't had a chance to get in contact since the attack has started. At that juncture, your new friend. I feel my assistance isn't needed here at this juncture. If you...
Oh,
I'm going to head...
by the way,
speak.
who the fuck are you? I mean no offense, but you kind of came in with them, but you're also good. What's your name and what's your MO?
The name is Warg. I'm from the Horde of Belksen. They brought me here and experimented on me. I don't think I remember anything for the last couple of months. They brainwashed me. I've got some missing memories, and I plan on destroying that place.
Well, you can count us in on that. We also intend to completely destroy that place and everything inside. So we can find common ground in that.
Good. You
Ask
can
Jerry a
find...
question.
You'll be able to find me. Just listen to the sounds of screaming. I'll be
Preferably
around.
they're screaming, correct?
That
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna make my camp back at the Gauntlet. There's a couple of tricks and hiding places that I can stow away in without them finding me. Being there for so long, you pick up on a few things.
before you head back in, is there anything that we can do for you? Any supplies that we can procure, or anything of the sort?
Nah. It feels like, as much as I don't want to admit it, they've left me more powerful than I was before. You'll see you'll see him flex, and you'll see that there's bits of metal and um arcane equipment embedded in his skin.
Well, let's hope that will be their folly.
I plan on making it their folly. Anyways, I'd rather get underground before the sun comes up. And then he'll head off into the woods. And one of the guards will be like, "Wait, was that a fucking zombie?"
No.
I'll just yell back to him. Yeah, no, that one's good. He's with us. He kind of helped us in the fight.
He was struggling a bit, but he helped.
He was
He
trying
missed
his
absolutely
best.
everything.
He was doing his
Every
best, guys.
fucking
Come
attack
on.
fucking whiffed.
Except for
really take
one,
too
bro.
much damage.
One didn't.
I mean,
Oh,
no one
He was
no
getting
one
his
targeted
lamb
him.
legs.
So,
Nobody targeted him with any damage. That's the thing.
but I'm assuming you guys do a sweep through town and just check for any wayward stragglers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you very easily can wrap up any stray zombies or skeletons you come across. You are all significantly strong enough as to not be threatened by mindless shamblers at this point. You assist out a couple of guards along your way, and after giving your basic report to the captain of what you encountered, you are free to get a night's rest and receive the benefits of your level up.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah, gamers. I'm going to set us back to the Otari map. I had us here mostly just because I was messing with some things. I will get rid of Loit.
Messing with some things, oi.
Get rid of Loit. Watch.
Do we have
Nitra
anything
here.
that we still need to do before we head back in?
Good question. Pretty sure it would just be prepared, like get heals and
Just get our supplies back up?
essentially, yeah. 'Cause I don't have the feat where it allows me to make a scroll once per day. A level 1 scroll.
Yes, you do not get that until 6th level at the earliest.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, you and I can stock up on scrolls.
Yep.
I will check how much cash money is in the Peepers loot. You guys got lots of cash money. You got 343.
Yeah.
For everyone that's joined, is the Godlight light still on the map?
No.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
it's not.
Because I had set this as the active scene, and then I had turned it off, and I'm like, oh, sometimes it doesn't send those updates after someone has started loading, but we're Gucci then.
Yeah, it's daytime currently.
Yeah, I said it's a daytime. It's just the green blue light over here. I was wondering if it was still there. All right. How many days do you spend preparing for your next trip?
We don't have anything past like a day or so. We just
Yeah.
spend the morning to gather equipment, Probably speak with the mayor a little bit. Update
Alright.
him of anything that the guards haven't, and then just go back in.
Give everyone their long rest effects, and then I will heal everyone up to full. There we go.
I already beat you to it. Get fucked.
I should have written something down. Because the morning after the whole graveyard incident, you will be left with a note on the kitchen table. It's addressed from Quats.
I go over and read it.
My dearest allies, I have been called someplace far away. It may be a while before I see you again.
Wait, hold on. Quads
Quats
has
is gone?
proper Wait, no. More importantly, he has proper English when he writes. When was
What?
this?
That's so
He has
funny.
an intelligence of 16!
I love this.
Hold on.
Man's like, Quartz can speak English? What the fuck?
Like, not only that, he can write proper English. Hello? Is there something I missed?
I
Right,
will.
He's a half magic caster. He's intelligent.
Oh man,
I love this.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
so
Being
glad
a magic
I'm not
caster
freaking.
doesn't mean that. I'm half magic caster and I'm not intelligent.
I will snap
Yeah,
over to
well,
Bismarck
you
and
also
so just like,
use
I'm
your
sick
wisdom
as
as your...
hell.
None of you use wisdom for anything. What do you mean?
Well, wait. What is, Kite's,
Kite's
Literally, we have a party
What
of
is-
charisma casters now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's charisma.
Let's go.
I was the only intelligence caster?
Yes,
Oh,
you were the
man.
only non-charisma caster.
Bruh,
Yeah, okay.
guys,
Such a
come
wrong got
on.
left.
You gotta level yourselves up.
even
We're
the
not the
Jeez.
even the
smartest bunch.
skeleton,
And
his lay on
become an
hands.
intelligent caster?
So the skeleton's lay on hands. If he ever has to make a counteract check using it, he uses his charisma because it comes from the champion. So even he is, by some tiny
I'm-
metric, a charisma caster.
Let's go.
I
Let's
have
go.
I have a 12 intelligence now. Look, I'm getting smart, okay?
Highest int currently at the table. Goodbye.
I get another language. Isn't that neat?
I don't know
That
what
is
you're talking
very
about.
neat.
Isn't that fun?
Skitters is a 2. I think he's the genius of all of us.
Now, would you
Yeah,
like
I agree.
for your language? What kind of language are you looking for?
I think I'm honestly I'm thinking with the way things have been going, I've definitely been going more and more down the kind of like the ghost spirit route.
Necro. Is
So
it-
Necro would be
So,
the language
yeah,
of
probably
undead.
Necrol. I was thinking, yeah.
Okay.
Necro. Look, now you can hear what I'm saying.
Yo.
Now
It
you can
won't
speak
be-
with skeleton. You speak skeleton language.
Yes. Now it won't be a bunch of gurgles, hisses, and fucking eternal screams.
Yes, that.
And Maya lick noises. Squishy boys. Or
So-
what was it?
Is Quats just completely gone?
The slippery boys.
Slippery boy.
Quats has left. Quats has decided to give far less information than even I would have given, so it's probably
So,
dead somewhere on the side of a road.
Eh,
Most likely.
man,
I
Quat's
have been
been
called
kidnapped.
back
That's
to
the campaign now.
Magambia. It may be a long time before I see you again.
Even when he's leaving, players are fucking as unapproachably obtuse as possible with
It's just gonna
character
keep the table.
information.
This motherfucker could have said something before he left. God damn it!
Alphonse walks like walks up and he goes, "I did see him leave. He placed that on the table, but I wasn't
And you
sure what
didn't
it was."
say anything?
Look, all of y'all were asleep. What can I say?
I feel like that's kind of an important thing to let everybody in the party know.
Let me go. It was late. I wasn't gonna wake y'all up from the battle that we had.
I thought he was just going out to get waffles. How was I supposed to know?
Yeah, Alphonse just something similar. Right? He's just gonna say,
I thought he was just going to get milk. It turned out to be correct.
he goes, "Well, I just safely assumed that he was going outside to clear his mind after reading the note. I didn't know he actually wrote it."
Everyone's just like, Tano, you fucker.
Look, I'm not good at saying these kinds of things.
I'm at
I
the
should have
tavern,
written
no
something
home
down
yet.
for what I wanted Quats to say. I am a fool. Alright, listen. I know this.
Well, we at least know he's strong enough to make it there on his own. So, in that way, he should be fine.
Alphonse goes, possibly. There is a good, I want to say, 75% chance he may be on the side of the road somewhere.
I will say,
Bruh.
for Quats's, for Tando's knowledge, included in the letter that you had received is specific instructions on to meet someone in Absalom.
But carry on.
Bruh, man's is out here trying to say that Quats wouldn't survive.
Knowing you, and well, knowing Quats and being slapped by like some of the lowest shit.
Well, I was gonna say, so
He
part
traveled around before he came here.
so part of
And
the
from our backstory, that didn't go all too well either. We got fucking trapped and saved by some bullshit.
got bodied, but Quats, in part of the instructions you were given, a name was given of someone to meet in Absalom, and they will provide teleportation for you back to Megamia, a alumni of the academy. So you won't have to you won't have to trek all the way across fucking northern Garund to get back to fucking the Wangi Expanse. You will just be teleported back as you weren't a student. They didn't teleport you here. You had to find your own way here, but
Yeah.
Alphonse, how long ago did he leave?
Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll?
GM?
if you wanna make a guesstimate on time, roll a survival check.
Alright, because I wake up like 4 hours before y'all. I only get 4 hours of rest. What was it again? Survival, you said?
If you want to guesstimate times, yes, you roll a survival.
Okay. It would be a flat roll. See what I get. A 13.
You were asleep.
Fair enough. Alphonse is correct. I was. I can't say specifically. It must have been during that time.
So he's most likely already gone.
You were
Lovely.
you were in standby mode. Well, you have quite the stack of monies. You have about 300 something gold right now. How would you guys like to spend it on? You said you were going to prepare some equipment.
Yeah.
Why does everybody just leave without saying goodbye? What the fuck?
Because everyone's fucking edgy.
In Ongot's defense, she did get obliterated by the skeleton.
Completely fair.
I mean, Ongot had more of a goodbye because they sent the frog back.
Fair.
Yeah, Ongot at least had like a God, I fucking hate you guys as he walked out of the room.
I don't know. I haven't left yet.
So,
But she did also send her regards by having
Yeah,
the frog
as fifth
blow
level
themselves
party,
up.
you also have access
that
to
was
third
more
level
for
spells.
setting the wolf after, though. That had nothing to do with you guys.
The literal final sacrifice.
So our Skeletron and our Kite, if you were looking at buying healing scrolls, you can also purchase third level at this point.
I will pick up at least one scroll of third level and another 2 scrolls of second level.
Sure. I just need to figure
Now-
out what actually scroll. I don't remember what the price of third level scrolls are. Just a second here. 30 gold for a third level scroll.
Now that
So
30
both our party
So
craftsmith
54 gold.
54.
and the town's blacksmith are gone, would I even be able to get a +1 studded leather?
Give me a second. So I'm gonna remove 54 gold. Remove coins. Okay. And then I will
Oh no.
add Kite's inventory.
Oh, I messed you up, didn't I?
I was just like in my head. I was like, I go to the blacksmith. Oh yeah, no, the blacksmith isn't here.
It's not here.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no,
no.
our 2 craftsman people aren't here either now.
Yeah, no, he
I was gonna pick
left.
up.
I will say
No.
that like there's still a couple of you that have crafting. Kite has crafting.
To some degree.
So you wanted
Trained at least.
inventory, so I need to give you level 2 scroll of heal. Let me see. So you should have 2 of those, and you should have 1 level 3 scroll. Skeleton, what were you looking to grab in terms of scrolls?
I would recommend something like Cure Disease and other stuff like that.
Yeah, of fucking diseases.
Sure. What level of cure disease?
I want to say third level, if that's possible.
Alright, so remove disease actually starts at third level.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
one of those, and then if I can, a level 2 scroll of heal.
Cool. So that'll be 42 gold out of the people's loot.
So all of y'all, I am trying to decide between 2 third level spells. There is Mind of Menace, which I spend 10 minutes and for 24 hours, a person who I cast it on gains a reaction Fight with Fear, which is as a reaction, if they become feared, they can try to also fear the person that feared them.
Cool.
Also, I'm now dragging Quats into the dead characters folder.
Goodbye,
The other,
Quats.
I'm trying to decide between that and Impending Doom, which you cast it on somebody, and then over the course of the next 3 rounds, they get more and more bad effects until the end. The 3rd round, they take 66 damage. So I don't know.
I think the second would probably give more value. Because there haven't been that many fear effects thrown at us so far, but we do not know how that'll continue.
Remember, fear and sickened are the 2 most common debuffs. I'm just checking.
We have been feared. Well, y'all have been feared a lot. From like
Tando,
we have gotten feared a fair bit.
Tando, does Warg have a shield? Does he carry one or no?
I'm thinking.
Motherfucker, Warg is the new. Okay.
Yeah, are you surprised?
No, I'm not.
You have no idea how much this information is plagued in my brain.
It hasn't actually
There
hasn't
are-
it hasn't plagued my brain. I just think it's all right. It's whatever.
It's
I don't know.
I
I told.
I would like to
I
remind the
told Queeza
party
and
that Quats is leaving with, let me see, with combining the Crafter's Eyepiece and the Flaming Star, is leaving with around 115 GP worth of your loot, as well as the magic breastplate and the
wow, make me
striking
feel bad. Why don't
retribution
ya?
axe. However, I've already given you a replacement for the weapon. And the sturdy shield, which is 100 GP. So
I'm sure it evens out.
We have an
he
extra
currently in his
crafter's
inventory
eyepiece.
has a +1 breastplate, a Mortalis coin, and hand wraps of mighty blows.
No,
Morg
no,
is
no. That
currently
Mortalis
kitted out
one
with.
got used up.
I'm pretty sure, didn't you have 2? Alright, that was
No,
fast.
the other one was in the people's loot.
Oh, okay. Well, you've got what we'll have to does Warg have anything other than his fists and his armor?
Hmm.
How about we just give him
Wouldn't
a
have-
let's give him a ring of
Wouldn't have the shield block.
I was gonna say we should just give him a channel protection amulet and a belt of good health just to make the meme of 100 HP.
Yeah, let's do it. What was the other item besides the belt of good health?
Channel
God damn,
protection
this
so that
thing's
you don't
tank.
take so you don't take as much damage from fucking. I'm just thinking of things that you probably would have received as part of making you into a
War machine.
kill people that use good magic character. You know, channel protection amulet makes a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? There. Just to make it so that you choosing to be an undead character doesn't fuck everyone else. Merry Christmas, you have 101 HP.
Yeah,
Now we
let's
have another
go.
person we can't heal.
No, what do you mean
Uh,
you can't heal? The psychic can heal
What do you
them,
mean?
and the
I
sippy
can
cup
heal
can
everybody.
and the dog can
Okay.
heal them. Dog's not here, but
Exactly.
Imagine using positive damage for healing. What the fuck
Man,
is
I
that?
should have chose to
Do
play
real
healer instead of
heals.
warg.
why would you need
Just
another
now
healer?
Yeah,
We need
we have
another
plenty of
healer.
healers.
You don't need another healer,
Then-
Tando. Like, out of the 6 PCs, 5 of you can heal.
Yeah.
I don't know why you.
DPS is definitely what we need more than heals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
This
dude.
is fine.
So you now have a fisty boy in the party. Whenever you get to.
Yes.
Yeah, another fisty boy. God, why is every fucking game result in fewer and fewer and fewer people using weapons? Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Generals
the
of
big
Almor,
one
my
was-
character was like, I use weapons and I make weapons. Entire party, I use fist. What the fuck?
Reject your reality, return to monkey.
I use wand and fist.
Oh my
It just
god.
be like that.
Y'all fucking.
I only use spider fist when in spider mode.
I mean, I guess you have the short sword. By the way, did you want to buff the Schwartz sword?
I would like to
The
that
short
and or buff my armor as well.
So a +1. So a
Plus
+1
spell-
armor rune
spell
is
letter.
going to cost you a nice, cool 160, and a striking rune. Let me just pull up striking. A striking rune is going to be a fun old 65. So it would be 225 to get both.
Alright, I'll probably just go for the sword for now.
Just the sword for now? Okay. So
Yeah.
the striking will be 65. So I want to drop that from.
So I use half the people's loot for just myself.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, I did take no escape. This is gonna be fun.
No escape is such a fun ability.
If an enemy tries to retreat, I can use my reaction to stride up to my speed.
Hell yeah.
There. I'm
But
assuming
you have to
I'm
follow them
assuming you don't want
specifically.
the rapier, right?
No. All right, not for
I
now.
will I will
So I'll probably
give you the you have 11 gold on you.
heck yeah. I was saying, because yeah, at some point, I won't do it now, but at some point, I'd want to try and reforge the spark blade into a rapier.
Yeah. All right. So that gives you a +1 striking weapon and
Heck yeah.
you have collectively purchased a couple of 5 scrolls. Has anyone else anything to purchase?
It is now official. My human form is way more useful than my spider.
Spider. If you wanted to use
Stand
Spider,
spider.
you need striking hand wraps of mighty blows.
Yeah, hand reps and mighty blows. Yeah.
Yes.
Might I also attempt to procure some of uh, the amulet of whatever the hell and the other thing that you just gave?
A belt of good health.
Xander? Yes, those things.
The other one is protection from channel, which makes it so that you take less of the channel.
Oh.
If
No,
you,
that's fine.
it's good for for you guys. It's good for taking not taking damage from harm spells. For the undead creatures,
Now,
it's good for
one
not taking
second,
damage from heal.
If you guys spent
Gotcha.
some time, Kite, you could have transferred the striking rune from the +1 guitar onto the spark blade, but that would require 4 days.
Do we want to stay here for 4 days? Do you? Is there anybody still left in town that we can pass it off to?
You could sell it for 50 gold.
Sell it for 50 gold, and then how much does a +1 striking rapier do?
+1 striking rapier?
Yes.
What do you mean?
How much does one cost?
Oh, so the striking rune alone is 65 gold. Remember, if you sell something, you only get back half its value. Transferring runes costs you a little bit, but it you don't lose any value in the exchange. It just takes your time.
We can.
You could have been doing it over the couple of days leading up to the
That's
Spookaloo,
fair,
but that would have had to have been someone's actual like downtime activity that they were doing, and I don't think anyone was
Instead
doing
of
that.
looking into Belcor and all that.
So you could hold off and just hold on to the striking guitar until a point where you can transfer it onto another weapon if anyone else needs weapons later on. So if the Spider ever wants to be able to fist good with their fangs, then they would need striking runes on a hand wraps. So you also have the striking dagger of venom, but I don't think that the dagger of venom can be modified, or at least it can't be like weakened. You can't take the runes off of it. All right. Anyone else have things they want to accomplish in town? Then at that,
I think I'm good.
Raisami, are you done editing your character?
Yeah.
All right, good.
This is good now.
So, you make your way to the Gauntlight Keep down the dirt road that you've taken several times the last month. And at the Gauntlight Keep, you're going to notice that there is no glimmer of light at its cupola at the top. So, where do you head first? And
I think we had.
Just
We
talk to the
need.
Probably
Mifflets.
we
Just
should
do our usual
probably
rounds.
Hold on. Wouldn't
figure
wasn't
out
the
where Undead Man is.
hold on? Wasn't the blacksmith supposed to meet us there at the gauntlet?
he was.
Oh yeah.
Once you get in the past the gate, you will see him in a standoff with a couple of small blue creatures.
Alphonse just goes.
And you will see him throw one of his hammers and instantly kill one of them.
Oh Jesus!
Oh god, which one was it?
It was not Steve.
Wait.
He couldn't insta kill
Okay,
Steve.
good. I was saying we
Uh,
can't kill Steve while the dog is gone. That's just...
That would be too tragic.
Alphonse goes. He like walk. Well, while we're walking towards them, he goes. It's all right. The little blue creatures are with us, and little blue creatures, that Goliath of a man, Fia, is with us. He's gonna help us.
I feel a little warning would have been in order.
So commonplace we forgot.
We sort of forgot about them. They're more of the forgettable bunch.
I see how it is.
Okay, buddy.
They're like the cleaning staff. They're just here.
With everything that's been going on with the gauntlet, have you seen anybody come in or out?
Who you directing that question at?
Just to the Mifflets, like to the group.
You'll see a couple of them will murmur to each other, and then they'll all agree on. We haven't really seen anything come and go in the last couple days.
Well, that is good to hear. Thank you for that information. Sorry for our friend. They haven't really had control of their own body for very long, so I'm sure there's still some kinks to be worked out.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Phil started it anyway, so it's whatever.
No, not Phil.
No.
Damn it. You gotta get him under control.
Well, I think Phil's under control now.
Yeah, Phil's always been there.
Alright,
I think he's under control.
Just a pile of paste on the floor.
Hold on, let me just see how much a crit from Carmen would deal, because there's no doubt he would have crit the thing. Hold on, where is
Yeah.
Carmen's stat block? Here's Carmen. Let's just roll a basic fucking crit with his light hammer. And he obviously is going to have a sneak attack on that. So plus how much is it? Oh yeah, another 2d6. Yeah, okay, so he did like 20. That would have done 24, and he rolled like ones. So I'm pretty sure that would just
Wow.
fucking paste a midflit. As they're level, what, 0? Negative, I think they're
Yeah.
level 1 creatures. No, I think they're level 0. Yeah, they're level 0 creatures.
Yeah,
That would
he said
instantly
they're
kill
level
him.
0.
I can. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh. Should we get going then? To the bed here?
Preferably the sooner, the better. Remember, I'm only here to help you turn off whatever it was you were talking about. And then I'm getting out of here. Don't expect me to fight any of your battles for you.
Well, should we find our last new compatriot before we head down?
I'm pretty sure they're down there anyway.
He's gonna look over the party and be like, yeah, you're missing one, aren't you?
Yes.
Don't talk about it.
He went home. Question mark.
Alphonse like leans up close against what's his name again? The blacksmith. And he does like the whisper cover the hand. He sort of sensitive right now about our lizard friend. They had a bit of a quarrel, from what it seems.
Yeah, we gotta be calm. We
Look.
gotta be calm and rash about the situation. We can't have the pixie flying off the rails. I'm just imagining all of us being like tiptoeing around the subject because the tiny one is angry.
Want to piss them off, you know?
Don't want to piss off the robot. So
And then she just
you'll make your way down through the first floor, and on the first floor, you will find the ghoul that was hanging out in the library is picking through the absolutely putrid corpses of the Morlocks at this point.
You still haven't finished that?
Have you eaten through 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5?
He's just counting on his fingers.
yeah, I was about to say that.
Anyways, I don't think you've ever had to try and eat through several dozen corpses in only the span of a week.
I don't have a stomach, so I can't really.
You don't know
Does
my
the-
life.
Does the stench not kind of put the taste off at least a little bit?
He's gonna go. It's so good.
Next thing you know, he just. All you hear
I
is
might
just a-
get into some gardening. I saw they left some of them fungus.
Fungus among us?
Well, I'll leave you to that. I hope you enjoy.
God, I swear to God, Gene Simmons is the scariest thing down here.
And when you pass down into the third floor, you have to pass by a room where you can see the gauntlet, or at least the beam that you've been familiar with. When you walk past the hallway and you look down that direction, you do not see any light at the end of the corridor. If you remember, in the library, the large circular room,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the gauntlet was going through. There's no light there now.
there's no
Pretty
thread
bad.
of light in that chamber.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright. And then I'm going to pull everyone onto the fourth floor. Actually, I'm going to need to make sure. Where the fuck? Are your tokens here yet? They are not. Good. Cool. I will preload the scene then. And I will put you at your little pavilion staging area.
Heck yeah. Gather around the campfire that's been going for a week now.
Gather round, gather round.
Gather around the campfire, sing our campfire song.
It's just a campfire made of ever burning torches.
I was about to say.
It's just several ever burning torches just piled up. It's like, oh, these would be so useful.
Damn, these things are everywhere down here.
Just dropping tokens down. Look at the Bisquick, guys. It's Bisquick.
also
Oh,
would
I
like
can
to
also
make note-
drag Moon into the dead characters folder. There we go.
We did lose our light source.
You lost a light source.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you lost
I can
a light source, not the
Yeah.
light source. Besides,
Completely
I
discounting the fact I
I
always
need to
carry
tell
an
you guys this
evergreen
again. You guys have a wayfinder.
No, they don't.
We
Fair.
also. You kind of.
I take the wayfinder.
And you
Uh.
come across a familiar green orky boy sitting at a freshly renewed campfire. Seems you've been busy.
pleasure seeing you again.
When are you gonna stop speaking for him?
Whenever you decide to actually fucking do things, motherfucker.
Bruh.
All right, ready for his character to
Ward.
change wildly? Go ahead and have
Yes.
your character. You should have access
Going
to
from
him.
Geralt of Rivia to whatever the hell Trace's gonna do.
It's just gonna be.
It's
It's just
too
gonna be
late.
Goresh. It's just gonna be
He has-
Goresh.
It's too late. He has the
Yeah.
voice of Hulk Hogan in my head. So.
Brother.
Brother.
The creed always rises to the top.
Cringe right here.
You got 2/3 and 1 chance, but I got Hulk Hogan math. Oh god, I love that video.
Cream of the crop.
Who was the guy from Spider-Man? He was like, "You're not going nowhere."
Oh god, I don't remember.
It's not
I
about the
forgot
money,
his
Spider-Man.
It's not about the money, Spider.
It's not always about the money.
The mix.
But the mites, baby, the mites.
I
Hello,
hate
the
that
mix.
meme.
So what are we doing?
Anytime I think of that character, I just think of the Russian Badger video. Tostinos,
Think of-
Tostinos, hot pizza rolls. It's not, you know,
Think
the
about
Spider-Man.
Markiplier.
Anyways, you have gathered around the campfire. Feel free to sing your campfire song.
Singing our
And then
campfire
Let
song.
me take out the guitar real quick.
I pull out my lute,
song.
start strumming.
I will take a leaf and just like kind of go along with it. Just blowing.
Carmen is also here, but he's just here to take up space.
Carmen San Diego.
All right, should we start making our way down?
I
Where-
suppose get this over with.
By the way, your orky friend is actually, they've taken a scrap or two already. Hold on, you should be at this. Oh geez, I bopped the mic.
Why?
Because the party will find out if they decide to move along. Where do you plan to go first?
To the barrier, right?
I say we head straight to the barrier.
Do we know where we use the keys? Or is it just kind of assumed that there's a lock there that we throw that shit in?
I'm pretty sure we just walk up to the fucking thing and.
I feel like it was just kind of like a present the things sort of situation.
Well, I guess trial and error. We figure it out.
Yeah, let's figure it. Alright. So I jump into the water and I make my way through the cavern. Just kidding.
Why are you jumping like 10 feet into the water?
I don't know.
You have a moist, bony boy. All right. So, which direction do you wish to head? You all should have access to your characters.
Yeah.
Yes.
T-I-S-T-I-E, but the what?
I mean, let's just go and take care of this barrier. I'd say.
Let's just jump right into it.
So,
Jump? Okay.
go up and
I-
around.
I was
Alright.
Just get
So
right
I can,
into it.
if y'all are going that way, I can do.
Yeah, I'm going
Oh, yeah.
around. I ain't jumping in the water.
Sure.
Uh,
Do you stop by your friend's place on the way, or do you just go straight to the?
friend's place? No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, I'm good. You can-
Fuck
Maybe
that sponge
later.
pants.
We'll beat him up
I
later.
think I'm fine.
I will grab you two and
I'm
Cameron.
just gonna wait for it. 'Cause I'm not dragging myself all the way there.
Yeah.
We will kill that road when we get to it.
Kill that road when we get to it.
So as you enter this room,
Oh, okay. Things are happening. I'll
yeah,
start
I'm
moving.
teleporting people. Okay, yeah, I was just teleporting everyone in the room. As you enter this room, the wave of dread washes over everyone, and all those that can be afraid are. as the bumps of goose
Oh,
are upon your
rock
skin.
is spooky. Don't like the
Scary
rock.
rock.
Warg, you have been in this chamber already today as you fought and fisted to death a bunch of glowing strands of light.
Oh, so
Wisp
there
came
were.
back.
That's just a spawn point for a bunch of
I
flicker
don't.
wisps.
Who did this?
Are you able to move,
Who-
Warg, Kando?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Were you saying something in character, Raisami?
Just being upset about Wisp spawn point.
Indeed.
It be saying wisp spawn point or
Of it being a Wisp spawn point.
Can I, before we do anything, or before we present the keys, can I put my hand to push?
Try to push through.
Yeah, see what happens. Just have to do
You make no progress as the barrier is while it feels almost like a liquid, it at pressing your hand against it pushes back
that. Gotcha. Yeah.
with enough
makes sense.
force to stop you.
Okay. Then I'll wait for the people who have the keys to stand up over here. 'Cause I know I have like two of them. Because the dog had one or some shit like that. Who has the book? Is what I should say.
She was like divvy them out thematically.
So Quats
Right,
has the
book.
just
Quats has the book.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Well, okay.
That's it. That's it. We can't do it.
To the wonky expanse, I guess.
to the wonky expanse.
time to
I'm
just
fine.
abandon the city to be destroyed so we
I'm
can
fine.
No, we're not abandoning the city. We're going to get you back.
We're not abandoning. It's a side quest. It's different.
It's a rescue mission for the thing MacGuffin we need.
All right. So Alphonse, he puts his back down. He begins to dig for the keys, and while he's doing that, he says, "I'm pretty sure with those who have the others, we should present them to the wall."
Sure. Does anyone want to do any check such as an Arcana, Occultism, or Religion check? No, you can't use Nature for this.
But why
For
not?
the for those of you that have a majestically high Nature skill.
I have 21, a dirty 21. Oh, 21.
God, my whole screen is dying. Give me a second.
Stop dying.
I'm trying.
Why?
Our rolls are so bad.
Everyone, make sure you have one hero quest. By the way, just making sure
My
everyone knows
game
they have one.
is
So
still
upset.
shitting itself. Why?
Like
Why is my game
this
shitting itself?
occultism and religion are like my thing.
let me have a crack at it.
Go for it.
What were the options? Arcana,
Never
occultism,
mind.
Arcana,
religion?
Occultism, or Religion.
Alright, I'm doing occultism.
I have a +8 in my religion, but that still didn't matter.
I have a +10.
All right, was that everyone that made their checks? Did the spider make their check?
It's trying. I don't fucking know why my
Yeah,
PC
they
is just
got-
trying to shit itself for no reason.
Well,
They got a 23.
if you're referring to yourself, yeah, you got 23.
okay.
And Tito got a 28.
All right.
So, Real Laura.
Oh, were you asking if Skitters made one?
Yeah, no, I was kind of memeing on like, did Skitters make one? By the way, Real Laura,
technically I can talk to him, so
you're able to choose between the two different forms. Are you in Spider form or human form?
I am in Spider form for
Cool.
travel because it's the only
Ah,
time
yes,
I'll
the
actually use
Spider.
it.
So, Real Laura, you're
Just for shits and giggles. Sorry.
all right. So the spider knows more about this than both Kite, Alphonse, as well as I believe Raisami. Where's where I saw me? Yes. So the spider is the
He's a whole...
fourth
I mean,
best
he is
at.
Spider Jesus, so it makes sense that you're on high religion.
Spider Jesus.
He's Spider Jesus. He has all of the saves.
Sir Alora,
He's untouchable. He's...
did anyone ever were you here the first time the party came to this chamber?
I was here when we first saw the force field. Yeah.
Okay, so you would recall that the discussion around the force field was much to the effect of this is a sympathetic resonance, that it is much of its manifestation is symbolic in nature, and that it would be disrupted by some symbolic gesture. And when you like, if you vocalize this to anyone, Tito will very quickly pick up that it is likely has to do with the altar in the down at the end of the hallway.
At the other end of the hallway. So we need to destroy the altar. Or place the objects on it.
I was going with the second one.
Yeah.
I love that. Like, we must destroy the altar or put the objects on it.
Or put the objects on it. Just objects.
I like you got the spirit. I like it. I like the panaz that you got. But let's try number 2. Yeah.
But it would be so fun to destroy it.
We don't smash yet.
No smash?
Alright, so
I don't think you realize smash is the only thing I am good at.
Alright, I'm assuming we're going to the altar.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who's to say?
Whoever thematically or decided who has the items can go put things there.
Go, go, my child, do your things.
No,
I don't know why, but I just imagine that voice being Cannon voice.
Stop.
Yes, you've done this yourself.
Yes, I smash.
I would like to rage. You guys so much right now. It's just
I
more from
myself. But come on, man. You don't gotta bully me.
I think we do.
It's just more from Madagascar as a barbarian.
I would like to rage, please.
King Julian, can I rage now?
not but you cannot rage.
My barbarian instincts call for me.
Oh my god. So good.
What does our GM think about this conversation?
No, that's fine. I think that's what work sounds like.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
The rock begins to levitate, crushes everyone.
So Spider, are you down here?
No, I'm dying.
I'm glad no one's in the house right now.
I'm almost on the floor. I can stand up.
Alright, so I'm gonna place the fucking the thing I got from the manual.
Yeah, move me up, thank you.
Sure. Which
Julian.
You need to stop. I'm gonna fucking. I can't breathe.
just inhale.
I can't. I'm too busy exhaling.
Consume.
Alright, we toss the shit in the circle.
God, I never thought fucking Mort from Madagascar was gonna be the death of me. I want that on my tombstone.
All right, when Reliwana dies, it'll be on her tombstone.
Marijuana.
Yeah, that is their name.
Yeah.
Uh,
I never really realized it, but oh man, I like that name.
You can just call me Strings if you want to.
Yeah, that's
Full
fair.
name, Strings of the Wind, Reliwana.
all right, so you place atop the altar the four icons of the Rose Guard, and as you do, you can feel the room thrum with energy, and then you can hear in your minds almost a distant scream as the light pouring from the altar
Why do we
fades.
have things for literally every joke? Come on, guys.
And behind you, from down in the hallway, you can see the light fade away as the barrier obstructing your path is removed.
Heck yeah.
I'm assuming we move it. We go back to where the barrier was. I'm gonna begin making my way there.
Carmen is
Me
going to
too.
take his sword from atop the altar and is going to toss the party a coin purse and say, "That's for letting me go. I hope we don't meet again. I'll make my own way out." And you'll see he'll start heading back on the track that you took to get in here.
I don't come back. You're very important to me. You're the only blacksmith in town. Come back. Baby, come back.
When he leaves, Alphonse is gonna take out his journal. He's gonna write down his name.
He's dead. That's
He is dead.
Just like if Alphonse managed to look fucking
I don't even
get out of
know
there.
who you are.
Wait, what are you talking to?
I'm just talking about the
All of
blacksmith.
us. God, I'm literally in fucking tears. I don't know what happened the last 5 minutes, but
Okay, well, to make it worse, look at what Wings.
no, that's what killed me during the whole like putting items on the rock thing. I was paying no attention to that. I was crumpled over in my chair laughing. I couldn't.
King Julian, I'm going to kick your butt.
Alright, moving on. I'm gonna make my way.
Downwards.
Yeah. Stand at the fucking foot of the staircase before we move down.
I think we're at the top of the staircase.
Yeah, my bad. The top of the staircase.
Wasn't there the moaning shit that was also in the other?
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Also the.
We
Oh,
do technically have two other things that we can deal with too. There's the blue lady and the void glutton.
Yeah.
No, I kind of don't want to fuck with them. I'm gonna be honest.
We're level 5 now.
Homie, it doesn't matter if we're level 5 or 6. Fucking, we will still get clapped, my guy. These things will not be merciful. So just.
But my question is, are the things below gonna be any better?
I definitely
Exactly.
not. Going down is just gonna get worse. Going down is the things that are on level for us or higher.
Look, I'd rather not fuck with things we don't have to fuck with.
Should we put this to a
But
vote?
what if they have good loot?
I definitely think we should go back and check out the void glutton area
Glutton.
soon,
I
but
love
let's go
void
down
glutton.
the stairs first and at least just scope it out.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
Sure.
And because the skeleton wants to go downstairs out of everyone, I'm gonna put my spider hand on his backpack and light him up.
All right, so
I've never burned
So we have
bridge.
a light.
go ahead and put
Too
that
bad. Now
the
you're-
light
now you're a
spell in
light.
chat, and I will drop it on him.
Let me. Habada.
Sure thing.
Too bad. Now
So
you're
just
the
for
beacon of light.
posterity's sake, I'm gonna take the.
All right,
bag.
I take off my bag. I'll leave it at the top of the.
So you don't glow? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if you don't want it to glow, you can just deactivate it. I have my torch. We're good.
All right. So the environment on the floor that you're leaving was damp and cool, and you can feel a draft of dry, dusty air, and the smell of iron hangs in the air. Then, as you descend down to the end of this long flight of stairs, almost as though expecting your approach, two familiar looking creatures are going to round the corner upon you. And lash out to strike at you. And now I will grab all of your tokens really quick. Control C. Go to the other scene, which I should have fully loaded for all of you now. And
That
I
is
shall.
such a cool picture.
It really is. I agree.
And then
That's some Dark Souls stuff.
and
That's
you hear
awkward.
in the chamber that you're approaching to, you can hear a familiar sound of gibbering as well in the distance. And so, going to do a one of these numbers and pull the squad to do one of these numbers. Pull up the encounter tracker and just clickety clack on some clickety clacks.
Oh boy, do we gotta roll some initiatives?
Unless you just want to like roll over and take it, it's up to you.
I'll roll over.
It's fine whichever way you choose for me. I don't mind either way.
Wow. Awesome. I rolled a 2.
Nice-oo.
I wrote a 4. No worries.
I rolled a 4 too.
Everybody's rolling low. Oh man, that's not good.
Whoa. Now, Tando, are you gonna be able to hit things?
Specifically because he made this character really good at fighting. No, he's going to fail horribly.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see what. Trying to figure out which room this is considered in terms of the battle music things. Let's see. What's this? What's this sound like? Not combat music. What's it sound like?
I saw a post, right? And it was all like, I cast silence around the party. Oh, you cast silence. You can see it now. When I read that, I was like, oh.
What? I cast silence. You can see it now.
It's supposed to be that creature where it it uses a melody and you have to roll or something like that, and basically it eats people, but then it makes people forget with the melody.
That's nice. So, a crumbling staircase in front of you leads to a cracked and badly stained mosaic tile floor. To the south, a walkway encircles a round, gaping pit leading to a spiral stairway that clings to the edges of the pit. A twisted iron banister follows the edge of the walkway and stares. The acrid smell of chemicals and rot, with just a tinge of sulfur, wafts from the pit's darkness, and a strange moaning echoes up the shaft. Let's see who goes first. Rillawana, you are the first person in initiative. What do you do as you see these two horrific creatures that you actually aren't familiar with round the corner?
Two characters here are not necessarily familiar with them, but everybody else is.
This is fair. Also, as you are currently standing where you are, I'm going to need a will save as well.
Give me 1 second. Let me turn the...
Why do we got such epic battle music, dude?
Right? This is popping off.
Turn
Like,
the
this
background music
this
down for a
combat
second.
encounter should, considering what I see, this should not have such cool combat encounter music.
Okay, you said I need a will save?
Yeah.
The Skitters also will save?
21.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh god, it's not fine. 13.
Is there no doorway here? What the fuck?
The only way Skitters can roll that. Shit.
Alrighty. So that's a crit fail from Skyders.
Nice.
That's good. So since you failed that, super good.
I failed too.
No, Skitters failed. So
Skitters failed, okay.
Skitters is confused.
Okay, that's alright.
Everybody just needs to get out of the direction, out of the vicinity of Skitters.
Maybe. Go ahead and decide what you're gonna do with your turn then, there, friend Bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna step to the bottom of the stairs and do a little bit of Rolana's greatest hits with a little bit of hubba.
No, not a hubba-duh. Oh, geez, guys. So everyone's gonna have to manage their Inspire Courage on their own. Make sure that when your turns, if your turn starts next turn, you need to turn it off and back on, or else you won't apply the bonuses for some reason.
Wrong.
And with my singular last action, I'll just fucking do a little bit of this on myself, I guess.
Sure. Go ahead and drop
Make
that
sure
shield
you're
effect on
safe.
yourself.
Oh crap, that's right, I'm in spider form at the moment. It's fine, I'll keep shield. I was I could change forms, but...
Going to splurch up to here, and
I could see him. I don't know if you guys could.
Yep.
I can see him now.
That thing.
by the way, did anyone heal Warg, by the way? He was injured.
No.
Okay, good.
No, not really.
Cool.
Good.
Honestly, I forgot you said, I completely forgot you did say he was injured.
Yeah.
I only
Cool.
have first and higher level spells, so it wasn't gonna be me anyways.
So how far
Well,
away
you also
is
have, well, actually, you have Soothe, so you can heal me.
Yeah.
well, you're the only one within range of this, so, and you've got a lot of eyes, so this will be really effective if it hits.
I don't have that many eyes.
You have 8 of them. I missed. That was cringe.
You don't know that, and I close half my eyes.
I don't know if spiders can do that.
No.
As two of
No,
the
it's not.
mouths spit acid at you, but both miss. Sag.
Woo.
Spit in your eye.
Kite, it is
I
your
stick
turn.
bug dance.
Alright. Let's do a new thing.
I
Oh,
love
jeez.
For one of my actions, I'm going to have Tito walk over here. And I am going to have Kais cast at the exact same time. Evolution Surge. Making him now large.
Sure.
Ooh.
Big Tito.
Yo.
He's in the spacesuit.
Titorb.
Indeed.
He's big now. He's too big now.
Oh,
And
he's
I would
3
like
big.
to make a strike on this one.
As a crit.
So big now.
Give him a bap. 30 damage.
Does it increase your attack range by? Yeah, it does increase the reach. Okay. Cool.
You give him a good
Oh.
a good schmack. However, oh yeah, I forgot. So you moved away. Your turn. Skitter still had an action. I forgot to
Oh, yeah, that's right.
to have Skitters. Does nope. Skitters
Nope.
misses with its bite as it tries to eat Raisami. Kite
Yo,
and
what the
Tito
fuck?
and Bisquick all need to give me a wisdom save.
Need to make some will saves, boys.
All
Those are
right.
Some pretty good will saves.
Do.
Yeah, I gotta say,
Three.
those are some pretty good will saves.
All right.
They're all normal successes.
Also, I had to double check something. You also need to make 2 more will saves, Rillora and Skitters.
Oh, 'cause there's 2 of them.
1 more from each of you, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm going to run it like this. Since you make the will saves at the same time, I will use the 1 roll for the result of both effects, which means Skitter
Alright.
is sickened too. As they crit failed against the piteous moans of the Growlgoths. I'm not going to have us make 1,000,002 fucking rolls for this shit.
Gotcha.
I will
Aw,
take
but
your
why
1 will
not?
save at the start of your turn against all of the effects that are of
Yeah.
the will. Since
Take
there's...
that, Kite. Roll 6 will saves.
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah, you
actually
are
have to?
unaffected.
No.
I'm out here sweating.
Go ahead and make your additional actions as you fisted the shit out of the left Grofflet.
I'm pretty sure that's all I have.
Cool.
Evolution Surge is 2. I used 1 to move Tito, and then Tito punching is going to be 4, I believe.
Heck yeah. Now, the Grofflet is not a big fan of what you've done to him.
Roll.
I'll do it this after.
He's going to target you with the spit and miss. And he's gonna shamble up to you and slash and miss. Why is Tito so hard to hit? Alphonse, it is your turn. And I'm gonna need 2 will saves. Or 1 will save. Yeah, 1 will save.
Okay. I'll do that. None of my fucking things go, right?
None of your what?
None of my feats play here?
No.
Okay.
Not against these, no.
Well, that's 17.
Alright. With a 17, you are confused.
Okay. Alright, so there's 4 things, technically 5.
There are currently within your reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things.
6 things, I didn't see kite there.
Roll a d6.
Alright,
See
we're
what you
rolling
get.
a d6, boys. Alright, we're gonna hit fucking Sorry, but the dog got to go. I'm going from left to right.
I was gonna say like go from top row, then next row, then the row after that.
I think they counted the same way I did, which was Tito, Dog, Kite, Warg, Raisami, Skitter, so effectively in a clockwise pattern.
Yeah. All right. So what am I rolling again? Right. This.
Well, bye, Bisquick.
Well, there goes the dog.
28 to hit. Does that hit Bisquick?
I think that hits Bisquick.
That hits.
Sure, roll me
How
damage.
much health does this quick get?
He
Got
has
enough.
20 base HP.
Why is this sword active? I don't think the sword is active.
It shouldn't be invoked.
Oh,
Well, too bad, because it's the same damage anyways. Because it rolled 1 on the fire damage.
Yeah.
Awesome.
all right. Now do it.
Kill
more
this
times.
quick. I kill you. I just want you to know.
It's not my fault. Came
That was
to
your
me.
first strike.
Second strike. All right. 5. Skitters.
Oh, okay.
Because you're too
Man,
far.
you're just
Nat
out
one.
here
Yay. Can't touch
Utterly
it.
fucking whiffed.
Right.
Oh,
One
okay,
more.
that you doing that made me just think of Bat.
Skiggers
You
again.
doing the can't touch this just made me start thinking of you just got stick bugs.
Minus 10. Right?
Yep, minus 10.
I mean, that is the go-to you miss dance for the spiders.
Stick bug.
Get stick bugged.
That is a miss.
Alrighty.
Alright. Spider.
Huh?
How's it going?
Oh, is it my go again?
No.
No, okay.
There's another enemy.
Yeah.
you get vomited on.
Oh, I don't like that.
You take 9 acid damage, as well as you and Tito both take 3 splash damage as it spews acid juice all over you. Y'all get vomited on, and
No.
then it's gonna schmoove up to you, and it's gonna do a good it's gonna do one of these. Watch out. It's gonna miss you. Damn you and your spiderness.
Stick bug dance.
Larg, it is your turn.
Okay. Obviously starting off with Wedge.
Wadge.
Yo.
Go ahead and
Because either way, well, if I don't have a weapon. Okay, that would make it so I can't get there. Okay, why is that difficult terrain?
It's
Huh?
not.
Ooh.
That's 30 feet.
you're going downstairs as well.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
So there's
I didn't know that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Why is that difficult terrain?
Because the second diagonal counts as difficult terrain, isn't it?
Second diagonal you take counts as.
Counts as 10.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
that
So,
one there is the first.
I guess I'll just go there, and then I'm gonna target this one, because I do not like the idea of being in between these two. I'm gonna bap.
Are you?
No.
That's a
Yes.
bap.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, you have a plus 15. Yeah, never mind. You're good.
It's
I
not
see.
a crit, but it still hurts. All right,
Barbarian.
that's all I got. That's
Rolls
all
a
she
5.
wrote.
Hits
All right.
anyways.
As you fist the Grothlet, it is on the brink of death. Of death. Resame, it is your go.
This is one more fisting away from becoming becoming a PG or a 18 plus stream. I was say PG-13. I was like, fucking brain, shut the fuck up. 18
I
plus
love
stream.
how I am like kind of focus on mental and emotional effects, but we always seem to be fighting like mindless shit. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
So
I
cool.
mean, we are in the zombie campaign.
I know.
It does make sense.
But when something has a brain, Ooh boy, you better believe.
You better believe I'll crit fail.
Every time.
Works no 0% of the time, every time. I'm just going to blast
0% of the time, it works every time.
Sure. Do it up.
Okay.
That's a
Shit.
crit.
Ayo.
On which one? That one?
Yeah. The near death one.
The one with
Near half
exactly
damage.
1 HP?
Yeah.
You rolled normal damage, so just double that is 18. 18
Oh
damage.
yeah, but it doesn't have a crit button.
Now,
Nerd.
That's right. Spells are weird.
everyone is going to need to make a fortitude save.
Oh my god.
Fortitude.
5-tude.
Well, that's enough. That one. On who?
How does a
Quick.
30 do ya?
Fuck.
Everyone, including skitters, like everyone to the back row.
Yeah,
Bisquick,
everyone. Everyone.
Hey,
boy.
Wings, you have a hero point. You want to re-roll that Bisquick one? Just saying.
I kind of
Now,
fuck it. That's one.
That's
Hey.
pretty good.
I don't know
From
why
one to the other.
that's the case with Bisquick every fucking time.
Yeah,
So,
we have Spider Jesus and Dog Jesus.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna have this is gonna be honor roll. All of you have to do this to your own tokens, right? So make sure to keep track of this. For everyone that rolled an 18 or lower, so if you rolled below a 19, you're going to take 8 acid damage.
I don't think there was anybody that rolled below an 18.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
Say Skitters rolled a 19. That's the lowest
Uh,
roll.
I got a 23.
You just re-rolled,
I got it.
right?
No,
Well, then you take
This quick reroll.
everyone apply 4 damage to yourself unless you rolled a 31 or a yeah, pretty much. I don't think anyone. Ward, you actually crit succeeded, and Kite,
This quick hit as
Kite,
well.
Tito, and Ward all crit succeeded as well as Bisquick. So whoever rolled not above a 28, this guy's gonna take 4 as well.
Okay, so I take 4.
Everyone avoided the
I was-
sicken.
I was struggling to do quick math. I don't know why.
Also, Raisami, I would need a Ward and Raisami. Neither of you rolled your will saves at the start of your turn.
My
Oh.
bad.
So that wedge may end up being a all right, good. Ward, you didn't move anywhere.
Oh my fucker.
Hold on,
That
hold on,
fucking
hold
thing
on.
is still alive.
That's not. There we go.
Okay. I burned your hero point. Good.
I'm also burning my hero point because I hate this. I hate it here.
You succeed.
Turns happen.
Turns do happen. I burned your hero quests.
We should probably deal with one in the center. This motherfucker crits
Uh-oh.
so often whenever he hits.
Schlorp.
Yay.
I see eyeballs.
There are more than one.
Joke's on you, I don't have eyeballs. I have eye sockets.
Does a 33 hit your armor class? Not longer quads.
Yes.
I need a fortitude save.
Okay. Gotcha. Big man.
You rolled
That was
a 31, correct?
yes,
Okay.
I did.
You take 22 damage
Ow.
from the spit, but you rolled enough on your fortitude to not get blinded. Sag. That's all of that one's action. It had to schlurm its way over here.
Do I roll to not get confused on skitters?
Heck yeah, you do.
Damn.
That was almost a nat 1, I'm not gonna lie.
So what is Skitter's bonus to that?
To what?
17, correct?
For what?
Because you rolled just a d20, you didn't roll the save. So Skitter's rolled.
Oh, I thought it was a flat save for confusion. Sorry,
The
what
confusion
kind
only
of save
lasts.
was it?
The confusion on that effect only lasts 1 round, so I need the will save.
Oh, will save. Okay. Will for him well sickened is +10.
Yeah. So 17.
So 17.
So he fails.
Yeah.
So he's still confused.
Damn. But I thought you said the confusion ends.
The
I'm so
confusion
confused
ends.
now.
It's your turn again, which means you have to roll you have to roll a save against the confusion again.
Oh, gotcha.
So
okay,
I'm gonna need a
I
save
also
from
have
you
to
as
roll
well.
one then. Yeah. Okay, I get you now. Up and 24.
So 24, you avoid the confusion and the sicken of the moans of the Grothlets and the of the gibbering mouthers.
Gotcha. Then on with my turn. She'll only last a turn. Yeah, she'll only last a turn. So I'll get rid of that. And okay, why'd that move? Get that back there. It's not your turn. Fuck off, little thing.
Why aren't you confused? It'd be so funny if you were confused.
Cause fuck you.
And
I have 2 characters. It's a 50-50 chance.
do the thing.
I am gonna do the thing of a broken record.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Alright. And then I'm gonna use my second action to just take a strike as Spider on this guy.
Sure. Give me Spider. Strike.
Hubba-da.
That's a hit.
Hubba-da.
That's a damage. You get a good mouthful of schmooze.
Nice. Just take a second one. Never mind. Don't take a second one.
You don't get any schmooze.
That's it then.
All right.
Spider try to attack.
Spider attacks at Raisami. 26. That's
Are
a
you sure
15.
Spider doesn't try attacking
It's a lot of damage.
Alphonse.
Raisami is tastier looking.
Understand we'll have a nice day.
I refuse. Now, guy, move. Warg.
No guy move.
Hello, Warg.
I'm in danger.
Warg, would you like a fun fact?
I would not.
That's rough, Chief. Does a 26 hit your armor class?
It does.
Does a 17 damage hurt you?
Sure does.
And,
What? I thought that wouldn't hurt you at all.
And then here's a D4 of bleed damage. Have fun with that.
Ow.
Get stick bugged. Now stick bug. Fuck your eyeballs.
No, not my eyeballs.
Blah.
Okay.
I like my eyeballs.
Does a 21 hit your armor class?
Yes, just barely. God damn it, I really wish I took that +1.
Make a fortitude save.
Studded leather.
As it attacks your eyeballs.
22.
That's exactly the DC. You pass.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
You take
My
six.
eyeballs are safe.
You
Get
take
fucked.
16 acid damage
Ow, I don't like that though.
as it spits on you. Okay, it is your turn. I'm gonna need a will save from 3 creatures.
3 will saves.
Fuck. Those are actually all good.
God damn it, those
you've
are all
been
really
rolling, like
good.
God will saves. Jesus.
Let's
Like,
go.
what's up with you? You roll 3 dice, all of them are like 18s and higher.
God damn, he must be a pirate.
Oh,
this
is that
Kite's
what it
villain
is?
arc?
That's how we that's how we get all of our like nat 20s. We just have to devote our lives to piracy.
Yeah.
I see.
Vesmara
We're gonna
protects.
go with a boost. And simultaneously go for a strike on this one. Let's go for another crit. Okay.
All right.
What the fuck?
My dice are loaded.
Sadly, that's not against quads or. All right.
Get all the nat
34
get all the crits
damage
out now.
as you crump this nerd. You dislocate his jaw.
Heck yeah.
And with my final thing, I think I'll just cast Electric Arc, targeting these two. The
Sure. All right, roll me the damage. All right. So that was a bang. The electric arc sizzles the Grothlet. I'm gonna need everyone to make a 5-2 save.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm good at those. Do any of my feats go off?
I'm
No.
normally good at those.
I'm not good at those.
Nat 20.
I rolled the same as I did last time.
Darn you, dice!
I'm gonna attempt to hero point mine. I don't know if it's gonna be any better.
I don't have
It's
any
much better,
hero
yeah, there you go.
quests. I don't got no hero quests.
I don't think mine
don't.
mattered, but I think I still failed.
And I think I
technically.
rolled just below the DC of the explosion.
Maybe. I have to go up and double check the DC. The DC was 19. Ward,
Yeah,
you
mine
take
didn't
6
matter.
damage and are sickened 1.
Yeah.
Kite, you take 6
awesome.
damage and are sickened 1. There you go. Make sure to apply that damage to yourselves. I'm not going to do it for you, as there are too many of you to
6
go
damage?
through. And then everyone else, Relora, you also are sickened 1 and took 6 damage.
Yes.
Do you take half damage on a success?
Yes. So you take 3 if you succeeded, and if you crit succeeded like Alphonse did, you take fuck all. I'm pretty sure Alphonse is the only one that crit succeeded, so everyone else takes 3.
Okay.
Cool. As the
I
next
hid
third
behind
person in the initiative pops and sizzles from the residual electricity damage, as it is dead. Fonzo, it's your turn.
Quick
Show
question.
her.
Is the Inspire Courage still active?
Yes.
It is active. You will have to turn it
Okay.
off and turn it back on, and I need a will save.
Yes.
Yeah, I activated every turn this comment.
See, it remembers when you activate it. So if you activate it on Roll1's turn, it will remember that, and it will end on her turn. So you can just always have it up. when-
Gotcha.
Alphonse,
I got an 18.
good. Merry Christmas.
What happened?
You're
I don't know
confused.
what happened. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna roll that d6 minus 1, because there's 5 creatures. That's a 1. Alright.
This is
Do
2.
I slap Tito? Oh, yeah, that's a 2. Whoops. Alright, I guess I'm slapping the fucking,
Barry?
the fairy.
Better than
Alright.
the dog.
Alright, fairy.
Come at me.
21.
That hits. Yeah.
One of them my armor class.
Does a 19 hurt?
Maybe a little bit.
The combination of the Inspired Courage and the Sickened Condition made that a hit.
Alright. Roll. That's a 1. Alright, gotta slap Tito, see what happens. With -10 or -5. I miss. Cool. All right, one more. It's a 2. All right.
I gotta look at my spells.
Rolling
real
at
quick.
20 to hit kite. Do it.
Right. All right. Here's a -10. That's a 24 hit.
That hits.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, damn, I don't get to
He's
choose if I
run
can.
off of a crit.
That's a 14.
14
Go with
damage.
the deck.
All right, kite. You're looking a little rough, but you're fine. You're good. You still got over
Yeah,
half
I'm
your
chilling.
HP. As the other girl is also dead. The acid is dripping down the walls. Warg, it is your turn.
Nah!
Warg, have you passed at all since the start of the encounter?
I passed once.
Then you're
and that's 'cause
immune.
I re-rolled.
The only people now that can be affected by it are Alphonse and Skitters.
Okay, I was concerned. Alright, well, I'm gonna target that one. And, punch him.
Do it. That's a hit.
Punch him real good. With my big ape hands.
Big ape fist. Did you target a creature? Who was
Yes,
that?
I targeted that one.
Okay. Oh, but
The
I see why
gibbering
it's not doing the
mouth.
thing. It's because there you go. I was looking at the wrong window. And you did fisting damage, correct?
Yes.
Well, fun fact, if you remember, that does an extra 5 damage.
Well, this character doesn't remember, and I didn't really remember, but I know that slashing damage. I remember my player knowledge that slashing damage is a terrible, terrible idea against these things.
Correct. What do you do now?
Punch him again.
You miss.
Dang. Alright, well, guess I don't have any other choice but to do one last time.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Raisami, it's your turn.
Oh, cool.
Roll a recovery check, Cringe Lord. Not you, the
Oh, I need
zombie.
to roll it. 80-20.
What do you do, Raisami?
Do what I always do.
Alright.
I'm gonna amp. Oh, E.
You get to
Can't-
hear him.
I can't do double sword. That's the problem. I can go there, yeah. I'll just select my character. I'm just gonna sword this guy
Are you sword or clubbing?
club with
Okay.
the sword.
Good. As a
You're
miss.
Bitch.
He jiggles at you.
Well,
He jiggles at you.
well,
Jiggle.
make a fucking save.
Sure. This is reflex. He jiggles out of the way. He still takes half damage though.
Well, that's the wrong damage. Hold on. There we go.
He takes 3, which, because it's bludgeoning damage, means he takes 8. Your brain juice is very effective against him. Speaking of brain juice, yours looks tasty.
I'm sure.
He slurms over behind you, and then, with a coordinated strike, he decides to slurm at you with his teefies. With a 16 plus his bonus is a crit
What?
for 30 damage plus 2d4 of bleed.
Raisami is about to get dropped.
You don't take the bleed until it's the end of your next turn. And that is all of his actions. Relora.
We'll save for Skitters.
Yes.
Or, yeah.
Because he has failed every time.
Somehow, the Sicken really has killed him. It took his +12 to a +10. God.
He's a failure. He still is confused. His
Good
confusion
rolls are
refreshes.
finally catching up to him. God damn it.
Spider Jesus is failing me.
No. Alright, well, God. At least the two confused people will probably just start attacking back and forth.
Good.
I will... Same shit as always. Hubba-duh. And... I'll just... chuck a rock at the one beneath me. For 26.
That's a hit. Roll me damage.
The damage.
14 plus 5.
Hell yeah.
This one's getting. If it could be bloodied, it's bloodied.
That's it for me. Skitters make a swing on the skeleton.
It does. Skeletron, does a 23 hit your armor class?
Just barely, yeah.
Does a 14 hurt you?
Not much, but sure.
Alright. This gibbering mouther, seeing as you have
He got
done...
hit. He makes a save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
What
it's
does
not
it
gonna
say?
matter because it's currently... Alphonse's turn has already come up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at the start of his turn,
Hold
he
on,
makes
does
a save for the condition again. So it would just make... If he made the save, it would get rid of the confusion until his turn, and then he'd make the save again anyways. So to become immune, he needs to beat the initial save on his turn to become immune to the gibbering effect.
Okay.
So the save, it wouldn't really change anything because it would be an effect that won't affect him until his turn, in which case it will refresh. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because he doesn't have attack of opportunity, so it doesn't matter at this level. If he had attack of opportunity, then I would make him make the save because if you moved away, then he would attack you, but that's not going to happen in this circumstance, so it wouldn't affect anything. So
I'm too anxious right now.
seeing as you threw a rock at him, and it hurt real good, this guy is going to spit at you for a fucking 2. That's an utter fucking miss.
You fucked. Get stick bugged.
Raisame,
Yay.
you are
Alright.
there.
I am there. It is here. It is time.
It is time. You are flat-footed, therefore that hits. Were you not of footed flats, that would not have hitted.
Yeah. Well.
Does 13 damage drop you?
Yeah. I about that though.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna do the thing.
You do the thing.
Do
How many
the
points of hit
best
do you
thing.
receive?
It's I believe it's my level plus my class.
So
thing.
charisma.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 4, so 9.
Yeah.
So 10, because it's also plus 1. So you have 10. Actually, it's 9 temporary hit points.
It's 1 HP then the 9, 10.
Yeah, that's why I'm fixing it. Get rid of that 0. There you go. Bang. You are now brainage, and since you are not dead, it will grab you. You are grab. And that is the end of its turn. Kite,
Which one currently has been grabbed?
the one on this side.
Okay. Since it has worked so well up to this point, let's just keep doing it. Go for another boost. Attack
Say
this man
that.
in the back.
This is where it'll go bad. Never mind.
That's a crit.
All right.
God, Tito.
roll your damn. So, 22 plus an additional how much is their weakness? 5. Cool. So 27 damage. Bap. Surprisingly low on your damage for some reason. Weird. Shouldn't it be +8 when you hyper boost, or no? No, it's that. No, that should be, it should be +8. So there should be another 8 on there. So that should be 32 plus 5. So add another extra 8 damage to that. Bang. Just looking rough.
I will just go for another strike.
That's another nat 20. Is everyone else sick of fucking this goddamn robot? Like, God. What is this?
I mean, I'm completely fine with this.
That's like what? 4 fucking crits this combat?
Another 35 damage, and this thing is dead.
Holy shit.
Alright, you're Raisami, guess what? You're not grabbed anymore.
Whoa.
as
What is going on?
as Tito absolutely murders it instantly. Alright.
I mean, I was gonna say, is this gonna be the one combat Risami's gonna perform for more than one turn? But never mind.
Alphonse, make a will save. Good. Who do you kill?
Z.
Himself.
Who,
Kite.
Oh no, it's a Bisquick. That's
it's
a guy.
a fairy.
Okay.
Am I getting hit again?
Yes.
It's hit for
Or
10.
crit.
Alright, crit. There you
Oh god.
go. 30 damage.
Oh,
You
my
aren't
God.
dead. Go ahead and
So close.
go
You're
Ralph.
hurting.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, yeah.
So
All
3
right,
this quick.
dog.
Oh god, there goes the dog.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Does a 21 hit the dog?
That's a hit.
I think so.
Okay.
They share my armor class, and that's exactly right.
Okay.
15.
15 drops him.
So Doggo is dying 1. All right, skeleton 4. You attack
There's
the
a-
spider.
I attack the spider.
Finally.
Why can you not say
Finally.
it?
The rest of us have been struggling with the gibbering mouthers, whereas whereas you two have been just been struggling with each other.
Critical miss.
In all honesty, though, it's a very good thing Tito is critting everything, because you imagine how hard of a fight this would be with two of our two of the 4 main physical
Actually,
damage
you know
characters down.
I'm
Essentially.
gonna grapple this one first. That does count as a strike, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna athletics check this
Damn, I'm
man's
kind of sad I
an
didn't drop
18.
fucking the fairy.
18.
You're sad you didn't
That's
drop
a
me?
failure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man's out for blood.
Well,
and that counted
the
as
knight's
one of
still
my
young.
attack actions, so I have a multiple attack penalty of 1.
Indeed.
I should have just hit.
I mean, you would have been more effective just to flank by going around and flanking with Raisami, but that's a critical miss.
You right.
Uh,
Eh.
Like the time
Can't
when
fucking believe
fucking-
that shit.
That's a critical
Oh,
miss.
Kite
Why
is
has it got such
siphoning
a-
everybody's
What?
health right now.
You say it's got a high. Are you literally gonna try and say it's got a high AC?
No. It feels like it does though. Cause I keep rolling low.
All right, Warg, your
Oh.
your turn is over. Bryce, Warg, you take 4 damage. Roll me a d20. Bryce-Sami, it is your turn.
Right.
I do believe that your
Nine.
spooky brain juice runs out this turn.
I will
It does.
Actually, no, it
What's
runs out the
real-
end of this turn, right?
This is no. I activated it 2 turns ago. This is the end of it.
Okay.
Cause wait. No. No, you're right. You're right. I get one more turn of it. You're right.
But I'm pretty sure you psychied, you ran up, you
Yeah.
attacked, and then
Yeah.
you got flanked and fucked up. So you have it for this turn. That's a miss. Does everyone want a hero
Why?
point?
Is it time for a hero point, or
Yeah.
is this a pity point?
It's 1 o'clock. We start at 10:30.
I would like a hero point.
I would like a hero quest. Thank you very much, sir.
Good,
No, I don't
Good.
get a hero point.
good. What would you do with your? What would you like to do with your last action?
I'm gonna heal Kite with duh.
Sure. So Kite, you get 12 HP.
Hell
Has anyone dealt damage to Tito since the start of this encounter?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Good, because I completely forgot if they did, because I was like, did they? I don't remember. I'm gonna need a D20 roll from you, Raisami.
This is normal D20 roll?
Yep, because you are bleeding.
Oh fuck.
Nat 20.
There you
What the fuck?
go.
So, you recover from the bleed. You have 4 HP. The gibbering mouther, it is now its turn.
Hey buddy, how's it going?
God, neither of you did fucking anything to it.
No.
I couldn't hit it.
All right, well I rolled odd, which means it's targeting Warg. Warg, you tried to grab it, so we're gonna see if you made a bad choice. You made a very bad choice.
Bro, I almost fucking sprained my own ankle going for the light.
Don't do that. That's bad.
Did I deal the
Nah,
damage to you twice just now? No, I didn't. That was the first time I applied the damage. There you go. There's 18
it'd be fine.
damage. So you're near death. It's going to use an action to grab you, and then, my friend, I need a reflex save.
My worst save. Let's go.
Nice. That is a crit fail.
Oh,
All right. So 21 damage.
down.
Double it. 42. As you are engulfed by it. And you take 42 damage
Yeah.
and are currently unconscious inside of the gibbering mouther.
Well, that means
Your character might die this
Rage is
game.
gone.
You are,
I just barely got him.
you are in a
What?
very, very, very bad spot right now.
Return of Quats.
Bleeding, stuck inside.
Quats
the
is
thing,
like,
cannot be
Ayo,
healed.
I got there. I accidentally killed the wizard that was gonna teleport me. I think I'm not gonna leave. Let me just give you your dying 2 really quick. Where's your dying 2 condition?
Well, lucky for me, I have Die Hard. So
How hard are you?
How hard
God
are you?
damn it, you about to- How hard are you?
Extremely.
All right,
Ew.
Real Laura, it is your turn.
Yay.
I have die hard, meaning that I can't die.
Roll me a will save for your
until I'm
spider.
Dying 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Here's the nat 1. Let's fucking go. It's a 3. Not much better.
God, it's so fucking good.
It's so unfortunate. What the fuck? This is my payback for getting like the ridiculous amount of turns out of Blood Vendetta last session.
I think this is our
This is my
our
comeuppance.
fucking. I think this is the session where everything that we've done up to this point bites us in the ass.
Alright, well, same
this-
old, same
This just goes
old.
to show that we really need the dog.
Habada and a Habada on that one. For 22. Nahabada. With the +5, I think you said, so 20 damage.
All right, so that's a 20 damage from the blug.
And then, because I want to roll it, I'm attacking him, not you.
I am the one who attacks.
Habada.
That hits.
There you go.
This is just gonna be a 1v1 of the spider versus Alphonse.
At least until the
Epic
gibbering
music
mouth
is not for us. It is not for us. It's for them.
The spider, yeah. The epic battle music is just these two fucking killing each other. All right, is that the end of your turn?
That's it. That's all the actions.
Kite, it's your turn. Do you want to crit the gibbering mouther so that Alphonse stops dying?
Yes, I do.
Or not Alphonse, fucking.
So you stop dying.
So that everyone stops dying. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's right. You also are dying.
Stop it! For the love of God, stop!
No, never.
How the
All of the crits. Go Tito. This is Tito's world. We're just living in it.
How?
For
Fuck!
for another. What are those D? What a D?
Statistically unlikely, but still possible.
I just got like 5 crits throughout this combat.
Oh, Tito did.
You did 50 damage! Fucking goddamn it! What the fuck?
Swings and roundabouts, my friend.
The dice decide that this fucking zombie is going to be saved. Fucking what is this, Tito? What in the name of God?
Boost, punch. I still have one thing remaining. Did Bisquick get dropped to a crit?
Yes.
Chill.
Yeah.
He did get dropped to a crit.
Well, no, I don't think it was a crit. I think it was just a regular hit. He's dying
Oh
one, I
yeah,
believe.
it was regular.
I'm gonna tap him on the side with my scrolls of healing, just to get him off the ground.
Was that a level 1 scroll of healing, or?
Level 1 scroll of healing, yes.
Okay. So he gets a d6 of HP.
Just like bonk him on the head
I
with what
don't
looks like a
actually
rolled up
know this.
newspaper.
Poison. It's a number.
He gets 4 HP. He is conscious. He's still prone though. So when the skeleton inevitably tries to kill him, it's going to be very bad. Why do you have Inspire Courage on Bisquick? He doesn't even benefit from it.
I don't know.
He does. He could get feared. It does. It is a
Fair.
+1 to fear effect. So
I feel like he is feared right now. Honestly.
probably.
Terrified.
Afraid for his life.
Alphonse,
Reassuring
make a
presence,
will
Bisquick.
save. Make a will
Please,
save.
for the love of God.
I gotta turn this back on. Alright.
Just one of us, statistically, one of us
Roll.
has to succeed eventually.
That is a 2.
Make a will save, fuck.
No, you have to will
yeah.
save first.
We'll save.
Wait, did you even make a will save last
He
turn?
did. He did. He
Yes,
did.
I
He
did.
did.
I
He
got
Okay.
rolled okay.
Finally.
You are now
I passed it.
immune to the
Fucking-
gibbering effect. Fuck.
Cool. Alright,
Like,
I'm gonna drop the sword and then I'm gonna draw the staff.
the
I'm gonna
statistical
move,
finish off this
miracle
quick.
of this combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right here. No. How far can I get from that? That's
You'd have to,
15.
if you would like to get behind it, you would have to tumble through, and I even think 5, 10, 15, 20.
Take 2 movements.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to use 2 actions to get there. So you could get to where you currently are and whap it with the staff if you want to.
I think the dice
Yeah.
gods are punishing me
Okay,
for leaving quads.
Alright, I'm gonna.
It's not
Whack.
super, like, its AC isn't very high, so yeah, you should be able to hit it. No problem.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
6.
Good. That'll be... are you wielding the weapon in one hand?
Yes.
You have Implements Empowerment, toggle?
I should have that.
So that should be an additional, 2 damage.
So the 8.
Yeah. So that's 8 plus 5 because it's bludgeoning. So 13 damage. Alright, that would should be all of your actions. 1 to draw the staff, 1 to move, and 1 to smack.
Yep.
Warg, it is not your turn. You are there in initiative as you were, Mick dropped. Raisame,
Hello.
turn is yours.
Okay.
Save the dying dead man.
Save the dying dead man.
Because if we don't save him, he can't be resurrected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep slapping. Actually, gonna roll that d20 first to see if it even happens.
You're good.
It does.
The game out here, like, you want to stop playing quads? That's not allowed.
Yeah.
25
Eat it.
damage for 30.
Nah. You done messed up. by
It's
thinking that you
dead.
could Get away from.
Yeah.
The goo dies.
Eat it. Fucker. God.
We did it.
As your friend is currently turbo fucked.
Woo!
Skitters.
Finally.
If we're out of combat, if not, I'll
Yeah,
just
no,
save that roll for later.
You are out of combat. End of encounter. Warg, roll me a d20. As you would be the next person in initiative. Your dying goes down to dying 1.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Now I gotta do it again.
Raisami, what do you do in your current state?
Oh no.
I.
Do you take any actions that would differ from your normal course of
I'm
actions?
pretty sure that if nothing happens, I might just die to my bleed.
I don't.
Because 1 damage is still a damage that.
Okay, this is
puts you up
I
to
guess this
dying
is
level.
a you question as well, because this is part you, part me. Is there any special circumstance of this circumstance that would warrant like any differing action? Would you say?
He is a
Well-
revenant.
Okay, so you would move to here, and you would
Okay.
observe around. So you're going to pretty much look around the room. Roll me an occultism, and so you feel compelled to observe your surroundings and also take a sniff. You don't feel like you're picking up on anything.
I hate everything.
The rest of the party will see that while maintaining a posture as though ready to draw a weapon, Raisami is looking around, and they are wreathed in a semi-familiar blizzard of blue energy. Is this the first time Relora is seeing this?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Relora, roll me a occultism or
I'm gonna stop you there. Because whatever else you're gonna say, it's gonna be worse. Probably.
well, I guess you wouldn't have theatric lore. So
Yeah. So I have musical lore.
yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't. Well,
I'm also sickened, so this
I
is
don't
gonna
know
be
if
a
that
bad
would
roll no
include
matter
folk
what.
songs. If you wanted to run roll musical lore, I would let you do so at a -4 circumstance penalty.
A -4?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, occultism will be
Okay.
better then. So yeah.
Occultism,
How about
or you would also have access to religion. That's not gonna do it. 16's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm sickened right now, so all my rolls are gonna be dog shit.
Yeah. Well, if anyone would like to, they can decide to make mental notes on what it looks like. And,
What does it look like, everybody? in this
Yeah.
place?
So,
Yeah.
who's all
I
taking
definitely
taking a
see
good
it.
look at it? Obviously not the person who is fucking dying. Is anyone going to resolve Warg's situation? Alphonse?
Yeah, speaking of dying, if nothing is done, I will just die because persistent bleed damage coupled with dying, it's gonna just keep on getting worse unless something is done.
Nah, personally, I liked quads better. No,
Fair enough.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, fucking me personally, fucking quads can hit more than this dude. I walk away. I'm just kidding.
Does anyone have?
Could quads
any
hit more?
Does anyone not have any healing
Yeah.
that doesn't require
I
resources?
The skeleton has the fucking
I have the
chalice.
Oh, yeah, okay. I
Only
was saying,
female.
like, I can cast soothe, but I was...
Yeah.
So,
Take a drink,
Skeleton, do you heal him?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's, how much does that heal at this point? I think it's 3 times your level, so it should be 15.
Yeah. Yep.
So 15 HP to Warg. I will remove your dying and
I
give
now
you
need
the...
to make
wounded.
a recovery check against the bleed.
Yeah, roll me some d20s until you get a 15 or higher. Alright, and I'll just start adding d4s to the list for every time that you fail. Alright, there's another one.
God.
Oh man.
There's
Oh,
another one. There's another one.
I think you might just
There's
die
another
anyway.
one.
Yeah, you might just die.
I will say, is
There
anyone
you
gonna
go.
attempt to? Okay, I will remove a few because I'm assuming someone's gonna at least attempt to staunch the bleeding. Right. Let's just see how many this is in terms of damage. 10. Good. You are very much. You almost bleed out in the process.
That's the way it is. Why is
I would
everyone
say,
dying?
Raisami, in your current state, you do not feel inclined to heal this person.
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Yeah. And so, who was paying attention to Warg bleeding out, and who was paying attention to Raisami?
I mean, now I'm paying attention to Warg. When Raisami almost got, like, dropped, but then didn't, that was probably when I was paying attention.
Uh-huh.
I'm more paying attention to the room. I'm gonna be honest.
To the what?
To the room that we're in.
You have the same opinion as Raisami. What the fuck is this place?
Essentially, I was gonna ask if I could roll esoteric. See, why not?
Sure. So, I will say, Kite potentially, unless Kite is tending to his dying fucking doggo. That.
No, he'd be paying attention to what's going on. The
Okay.
dog is in a okay state. Or not that hurt, but
Real quick, -2, right?
-2 what?
For the esoteric, since I'm using it for the room.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Tito would probably be the one going over there and trying to, with his massive meaty hand, or metallic hands, try to staunch the bleeding on this one.
Okay. For anyone that does pay attention to Raisami's visage at the current state, through the gale of blue snow, you will notice they seem to be wearing a spectral mask with a very prominent forehead and brow, as well as a couple of inscriptions in a language that none of you can speak. It does not look fiendish to anyone that's familiar with demonology or anything like that. It definitely looks more Qianxia in origin. And you will see on this blue mask, the prominent forehead, very large white tusks, maybe, coming out of the corner of the mouth at an upward orientation. And it seems as though they also have a form of long fabric clothing formed out of energy that seems to... It is translucent in nature that seems to move, but none of you are familiar enough with it to get the cultural significance. And after taking in their visage, the energy will dissipate, and your friend Raisami will return in a not stupefied state. There we go. There we go. I just have to remove that effect. There we go.
And remove that effect.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about that ability. It also gives me +1 status to attack and damage roll.
Heck yeah. Although, to be fair, that's the same as Bardic and Spear.
That's fair.
But if Spider is using their actions for something else, then it will...
Yeah, it having that doubled up isn't going to give any extra effects, but it's going to be a good coverage just in case one's not active at any given time.
Indeed. Y'all are pretty fucked up, and you're in a new area.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? What's
Leave. Bye.
How long would it take for resources to get us all back to full?
Probably without the dog around. You can't treat the wounded condition without spending a significant amount of time. I will say that with the work of Alphonse and Raisami together, seeing as all of you are sitting around the 60 HP mark, and their abilities only recover 12 and 15 each, it'll probably take to heal the entire party up somewhere in the ballpark of an hour, if not more, and then another 10 minutes. Warg in particular is going to take a fucking while to heal up, primarily due to the fact that the skeleton's second form of healing does not work on them. So, probably about an hour and a half to an hour and 40 minutes, because you also need to spend 10 minutes waiting for the wounded condition to go away, as you can recover it once you're at maximum HP, and you rest for 10 minutes. Now, where do you feel like you'd be safe enough to do that?
Let's go to
Not here, that's for sure.
back
Oh,
to the
guys.
campfire.
That was quite the crazy fight.
Yes.
I'm making a fortitude save real quick.
The spider also is...
Oh god, it was 14. I don't like that saves.
Get
Even
that chicken
Kite.
off of me, boy.
Don't worry about rolling for the recovering from the sickened, as I'm just gonna assume you do it until you succeed.
Yeah.
Even Kite is looking up at Tito, kind of surprised, like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck was that?"
Iron
No.
Giant, I am not a weapon.
I am
Hold on.
Superman.
Hold on. Isn't this the third time I've been confused and dropped somebody?
Yeah.
Yes.
You dropped the dog.
I dropped the dog, but then the first time I got
Honestly,
confused, I
you
think I
dropped-
dropped the other
Like, you
dog.
get confused
Or I did damage.
almost as much as Quats did.
Yeah,
I
you're
will-
definitely second in line of team damage.
I will move you back.
Team kill.
There hasn't been any team kills yet.
Team
but, like,
friendly fire. How about
Yeah,
that?
there you go.
All
Look,
right.
It's not my fault, okay? Can't get mad at me.
I think they can.
Get a better Wilson.
Raisami's in the fire.
I'm in the fire.
Now,
There we go. I don't know what happened to Bisquick.
They
There
died.
we go.
you didn't put him on this scene.
Oh, he's right there. He was just underneath the Titorb.
Bisquick didn't survive.
Rest in peace.
Bisquick didn't survive his injuries. He died.
Definitely on the way back. Well, like Rylora is like try as much as she can trying to hold up Warg as he's stumbling and almost dead. I will look over to Rasami and be like, that was pretty impressive. That was it almost looked like you went down there, but then you changed into that whatever it was.
Yeah. That happens sometimes. I don't really remember too much when that happens, but hey, as long as I help.
Alright, I take out the guitar and I start strumming at it. I'm trying to
Yeah, let's just have a
forget
powwow.
trying to
I'm down for a
trying to
powwow.
remember how to play it.
I'll be over there. I'll teach you. Be giving you string instrument lessons.
Just like it's been too long since I picked one of these up.
Kite's just in the back using a leaf whistle.
Roll performance?
I like to think you have like the grass in between your hands and your.
It's my first time doing it in a while.
I gotta legit go to my fucking my thing. Wait, what do I have it on here? Performance, yes I do.
Oh, we rolled performance. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Roll.
Why not?
There we go. I got 29 with a plus 11.
Damn.
Alright, God's dead, we win. Let's go.
May he rest in peace.
I just imagine Alphonse with like a few strums pieces it back together.
I can't believe I fucking got 5 crits. What the hell is that bullshit?
Yeah. How about you
Bro,
hand
I'm
out
not
some of
gonna
that
lie.
one to everybody else, huh?
that whole entire fight was just statistic miracle.
Like, why don't you share some crits?
Yeah, God.
Right?
Bro, we're not our pirate
Hogging all them
characters,
dice.
bro.
Come on.
I want to play them. I think if Alphonse dies, I'm playing the monkey.
But you can't though.
So did you guys play some instruments?
Yeah. I got a 29 with my guitar.
Heck yeah. About 2 or 3 minutes into your little jam session, from the south, you're going to hear a. Why is there a torch? Is that light down there because you guys dropped a torch at one point? Hold on, I think that was
Possibly.
Yeah, I think you dropped a torch there. You're gonna hear some clangs and some and then you're gonna hear a splash down in this direction.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I was about to say. Can I jump into the water?
You can. I mean, I don't think you can swim, but I don't. I think you should be able to get out and be fine. Technically, you can swim, but
I'll tell Skitters to like climb across the wall and onto over the high water.
Yeah, because I was gonna say when I jump into the water and attempt to like swim over to the shore.
if you want to jump in the water, you can. Like you're like this is still water. You're not gonna get dragged down and murkified, most likely.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here, but I'm sending Skitters to like climb across the wall and get over there without getting in the water.
Sure.
I can't move him over there. So someone
Yeah.
else you'll have to DM. Thank you.
Yes.
So you'll come over to the edge of the swamp, and you're gonna see, tangled in the tentacles of the rotting Odiug is a dwarven figure that is trying to clamber out, and he's like, "Ah! Oh God! I knew this was a mistake. A spider and a skeleton. This will be the death of me." He's going to try and
Totally forgot.
Alphonse goes. He puts his hands up and he goes, "Do not be afraid, amigo. This is simply my companion, and I'm not here to hurt you."
Skitters waves with a leg.
It also seems you're in quite a bind. If you like, I can assist you.
He's gonna look terrified as you are a fucking skeleton. Make me a diplomacy check.
Okay. Diplomacy.
Nope.
Hold on. Ha!
Hero
Nope.
quest.
There's a 15. That's the best I got.
A whole two better.
All right. Who here has the highest diplomacy? I think it might be.
It might be me.
Hi.
All right. Hi. I'm gonna.
It might be me.
I would like to point out I have a plus 13 because I can use performance.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Seeing that disaster going on down there, Warg is just gonna pick up Reliwana and then jump into the water below.
Oh God, I didn't consent to this.
Splash.
And then pull them both of them out into over to here.
Gosh, you know how much these robes are worth? Fuck.
No, he's even more
As
another one.
As a soggy Reliwana pulls up into
zombie.
view with a zombie. You're gonna see he's trying to climb out, not making much headway from the slick goopiness.
All right. Ward is gonna walk
That's
over
just
and
a terrible idea.
grab him by the scruff of
Out of
his
Eric-
coat and then just plop him down right in front of Reliwana.
Sure. Let's
Zero tact.
let's fucking. Well, he can't hit you. He's going to try and bap at you to let him to let him go. But you lift him out. Oh God, I don't want to die like this.
Calm down. I'm sorry for my friends. They're not people. We're adventurers from the local town exploring this place. We're not gonna hurt you.
Oh God, it's been so long since I've been out of here. So dark. You gotta get me out of here.
We can help you. What happened? Are you okay?
If you just look at him, he looks rough, and you will see around his wrists and ankles, you're gonna see two very rusty sets of manacles that seem to have been broken due to corrosion and just looks like repeated amounts of torque and jostling.
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go right here and ha Leon.
You stab him.
Walks out at you. Ha!
I smack him
Oh
in the
god,
face.
guys,
in
we're
the face.
trying. Are we trying to help people? Like,
I don't
Alright,
think
fine.
so.
did I not get a memo?
There you go. Merry Christmas. 19 healing.
I, as you'll see, some of the wounds on him seem to heal up. He has a gaunt, emaciated visage and some very odd looking splotches of bruises that don't look like they were formed by impacts. He has many injuries that are very hard to describe by. If you had a doctor here, it might be a little bit easier, but
Dang. Our
you do
resident
not.
doctor's out right now. They're
Yeah.
busy dealing with wolf sickness.
Kite's gonna yell from over on the platform. You wouldn't have to happen to be the barkeep's son, would you?
Are you Barkeep's son?
Yeah, the fucking lady from
The tavern.
Is that whose son we're looking for?
Yeah.
Her
We're looking
son.
for her child.
I should specify. They don't mean Vandy Banderdash or no, they don't mean
No,
Tamili. They don't
okay.
mean Tamili
The-
Tandervale. They mean
Yeah.
the depressing.
yeah, Vankervale.
Depressed dwarven woman.
I forget.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've
their-
met them.
Yeah, I forget their names a lot.
Yeah. That must be my mother. So she must have taken over the business when I disappeared. God, how long has it been?
How long has it been?
How would I know?
I don't. I
I don't even know who
People
you
have a general
are.
sense of time.
That worm creature never gave me a calendar to
You were
look at.
looking for a child?
How
I
long?
feel like this is information I should have been told.
We were looking for a person, not a child.
Tando,
Well,
a
someone's child.
a child means offspring of someone.
Yeah.
Everyone
and-
knows children aren't people. It's fine.
Alphonse, he's gonna reach his hand out and he's gonna go. Let me go. Your mother is very worried. She's having trouble. She thinks you have died, but if we get her to you, she'd be a lot happier.
Well, the sooner I can get back, the better. How is she doing? Is she well? I can't imagine she'd be keep in good health considering the stress of missing a child for so long.
She's
So,
physically she is doing well. Mentally, I can't say for certain that she is, but I'm pretty sure she would get a lot better seeing you get home safely.
Well, you all seem to be quite strong. Shit shakes in Warg's grip.
Yeah.
And no, Ward put him down. Like he pulled him out of the like ooze and just put him down on the ground in front of Reliwana.
I've been. It's been several days now that I've been trapped down here. Although it could be only 24 hours. God, I miss the sun. I don't know how I got down here. I don't remember coming in. How how can I get out? Surely you know a route.
No.
Follow us.
I've been
Yeah,
lost down here for 3 years.
I was about to say.
I haven't seen the sun in
Uh,
decades.
I was about to. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, we can show you
we
the
can.
way out.
Heck yeah.
Alphonse. He goes. My name is Alfonso. Yeah, Alfonso Martinez. At your service.
Well,
My friends
it's
call me Alphonse.
good to meet you, Alphonse. He'll go to shake your hand, and then he'll seem to stumble a bit and say, "Would you happen to have anything to eat? I've not eaten in days since that creature stopped returning."
Sadly, amigo, I do not.
Looks in inventory.
Looks at
Yeah, that's my.
Yeah.
inventory.
Yes, okay, I do have rations. Yes, I'll hand over some rations.
Yeah, I looked in mine to see if I had anything. I was like,
I was like trying to remember. I was like, I probably have food in my inventory. It's probably old and stale by now, but
it's something.
Trail rations, they don't go bad too quickly.
All right. Well, I will add a one Lasda Vanker Veil to your inventory. What is your current
our inventory.
Just puts him in the backpack that Tita's wearing.
So
He's like that fucking pug I found in Kando's campaign.
all right.
He
What
zips away into a dimensional pocket.
Gosh, guys, we've gotten the most powerful item in the game, a child.
I will
Lord.
note he is a full-grown adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Child by relation, not by
Not by
Yeah.
age.
So he's probably older than Raylor. So.
Yeah.
How old does he look? I mean, I guess he's dwarven, so it's
yeah.
for us not long living folk. It may be kind of difficult.
If you could describe an
but-
age, late 20s, early 30s.
Okay.
Someone that's old enough to be established, but not so old as to, you know, have
Yeah.
a wife. Or at least not an established themselves enough to be, you know what I mean? They're not fully established in life yet. They're simply,
They're still a youth.
yeah, pretty much figuring shit out.
Young
Right.
adult. Got you.
So
They're not middle aged. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
so side quest update. We found the child.
You found, indeed.
Should we return back to the surface and return him, and then come back?
Probably.
That's really, yeah, you get him out of
Return
here.
him, and then today or possibly tomorrow head back in.
All right. So you make your way to the entrance with no major incidents. And I'm just going to quickly check a thing. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. There we go. What's this one? Clickety clack. That shit's whack. All right. And you make your way from the Gauntlet back towards town. Do you guide him back to the Rockfish tavern? The Ratty Rockfish, there we go.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and
I will set that as the active scene again then.
yeah.
I'm assuming Warg stays behind.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Jojo. Get off me.
Yeah, fuck off, JoJo character that does like
I'm
fisting
gonna get
and
this
stuff.
fucking light off of me. Like Alphonse, I was gonna say like Alphonse tells the party that he's gonna go get the lady, his mum.
I mean, you could just take him back to his home.
Yeah,
That
walk him into the house. him to the tavern or whatever.
All right, and you guide the young man through town. A couple of people notice you and notice Lazda, and you hear a couple of whispers and then some shouts of, "My God, he's alive!" And then a couple of people come and give him a hug and simply say, "We had held a funeral and everything. How did you survive this long? Where were you?" And he'll roughly surmise to them that he was in the gauntlet, but won't go into extreme amounts of detail, as he also wishes to arrive home, as far as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You arrive at the Rowdy Rockfish. I'll just fucking. It's right hither. I do like the building for the Rowdy
Definitely,
Rockfish.
okay. Gotcha.
As you enter, you will see the current proprietor of the establishment, the Breld of Anchorvale. And she'll be like, "Oh, welcome back. It's been a couple of weeks now since you've came by." And then you'll see
Got a gift for you.
as she sees the Lazd of Anchorvale in your inventory, she shall burst into tears and start sobbing as they rush to each other and embrace in a hug. The big Sag. "I thought I'd lost you. I knew there was no way you could have died so easily. You're a strong boy. It's so good to have you home." And
See, guys, we can do good things.
we can do good things.
Heck yeah, he wasn't dead after not looking for him for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Or whatever it was. I don't
For
know.
like
I don't know.
3.
Or like 3
I
He
months.
was on the back burner.
I just found
okay?
out we're even looking for a person. So. Yo, team meeting after this. Are there any more missing people we're looking for?
He was on once again. He was on the back burner. It's fine. We were gonna get to it eventually. Didn't totally forget that we were looking for a guy. Okay.
Oh man. Oh, business hasn't been doing too well since we lost you. I've tried to keep the doors open, but we don't really have much money to offer you heroes. Hello? What was that?
No, I was just gonna say Alphonse just goes. I'm pretty sure we don't need any type of reward.
Oh, I know just the thing, actually. I don't believe we'll be having any need of this. And she's going to go over towards the fireplace, and above it, you will see a shield with the symbol of an angry-looking fish emblazoned on the face of it. She will take it down from above the fireplace. "Here, it's a family heirloom. We've kept it for a long time, but it's doing no good to us here. I don't need material effects now that I've got my son back."
Do we have anyone that uses shields now?
Regardless, from a player's perspective, it is still worth money.
Yeah, I
And,
know. But also, it just feels like we're like, thank you, we will sell this now.
I can technically take it, but it's kind of iffy how it works. for me.
Actually, I will say this, Alphonse, you will notice that it is actually a round shield that has a nice looking clasp mechanism, as though it seems to be designed in such a way as to where it can be thrown and reattached with relative ease. As
Captain America shield.
it is a
Meteor
sturdy
shield.
meteor shield.
Captain Rockfish.
Very
let's go.
cool.
I would like to note, Alphonse is basically just becoming our party's armory.
Effectively.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought if
what-
anything, since this wouldn't just get thrown out, I thought
Yeah.
it'd be pretty good. This is a thing I've talked with Alpha
Yeah.
with Bad about. It's an idea that came up and it was hilarious and also great at the same time.
What else is a thaumaturge but an armory?
But an armory.
That's essentially-
As you receive a sturdy meteor shield, I will add the meteor shield, but remember I need to edit it later. But
Yeah.
yes, I will just add the
Um,
meteor shield. It won't be the value that it's supposed to be currently, but if you ever decide that you want to actually start using it, I will put all the updates to its rule elements to make it correct.
How
I-
many swords do you have?
Swords. One.
I
Technically
think he
two.
gave. Yeah, I think he gave away a good lot of his swords.
Okay.
to other people.
I held on to the Pimp Cane because
Of
silver,
course.
and the Smoky Sword, that's my signature weapon technically. And I do
For
have
now.
2 javelins, yeah, for now. And then I have daggers just in case, because daggers and staff for that blunt damage.
I will recommend to anyone in the party as a tip from God. I would highly recommend having a agile or not, more specifically a light weapon on hand. The reason for that is that if you are engulfed by a creature, you can only make strikes with light weapons while inside. So if you are a wielder of weapons, I guess technically that doesn't apply to any of you. Well, fuck all of you. If you were using two-handed weapons or long swords, I guess this will apply to the dog. I'll remind the dog later to bring a knife. You call that a knife? This is a knife.
No.
So I guess it only applies to the dog. Fuck all of you.
Call that a knife. This is a knife. Fletch
Oh,
shows
okay,
up
I see
with
it,
a
I see it,
rancor.
Because right, Laura, you use short sword, which is a light weapon, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
I
for
was
you.
trying to figure out where the light property is, but I see it
Yeah,
in
yeah.
bulk.
It's just the bulk.
Under the bulk
So,
category. Yeah.
that's a general rule for if you're engulfed by something or you are swallowed, you
yeah.
can't.
I
While
only use light weapons.
While we're doing like this, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna stay above the ground for a day, return the next day. I do have a question for the shield, because I do kind of technically want to use it. Uh, Fuck, what was the question? God damn it. I guess how would it work for me right now? Like, would I get the race shield action or no?
But you have the raise shield action.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think
Also, I'm
that's
pretty sure-
that's a
I'm-
feat you have to take.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure when we had talked about this, the problem with the meteor shield for raising shield is that it has a pretty poor hardness and HP. You'd mostly
Right,
use it for
that's right.
raising a shield for the armor class. And how it's gonna work is, I believe we had talked about this. You were gonna wait to level 6 so you could get the divine ally, so it had the returning trait, or else you're gonna throw it and it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. My bad.
So
Okay, yeah.
once you get to level 6, you will get a free returning rune and any additional rune you want to throw onto it. So that would be. I think you should probably wait until you have time to transfer effects. Get some more unique weapons in here as once you guys get a little bit higher in level, some more unique options will become available, and transferring the fire effects of the flaming sword over to it was something we had talked about. But
Yeah, that's right.
you guys currently
And
do
now-
not know any craftsmen of high repute in this small town, so you'll have to acquire a smithy friend of some kind.
You're right. Yeah. For now, Alphonse is gonna take it. He's gonna say his thank yous. He's gonna not put it in his bag, but like attach it to his arm, just so that it's not super clunked and fucking.
You attach it to your pack.
Yeah, essentially.
You now have a shield with a rockfish that looks angry on it. If that is anathema to anyone, you now have esoterica of that variety.
A rowdy rockfish, if you will.
Indeed.
All right. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna return back to the fishing fucking hut, our home essentially, or we're gonna stay here?
hovel.
Yeah.
There's now a room open for you, Ray Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I will have to we will have to make you a room in the
Yep.
newly opened up space.
Let's go.
Unless you just wanted to use quads of space.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
literal.
Like I said, unless you just want to use what he already had set up.
Why are you including the word what unless? That was the plan.
Alright, so well, at least she gets to see our beach house and
Our new undead guy just gonna live in the gauntlet then.
I mean, unless you want to bring him to like live in the shed where the weird goblin used to live.
I mean, I'm just saying that he would look weird. It would be weird for him to be seen out in town.
Also, he kind of smells.
yeah,
You right? You right.
you're right.
He smells
Yeah.
of death, man.
He does have rotting flesh on him.
Food source, though.
So
Oh man.
so Tando has
Sucks.
elected to take himself out of any fishing RP that happens.
How can anyone? I don't understand how anyone in good conscience could like ignore a fishing minigame.
Yeah. So, what does the squad desire to do? You are basking in the glow of doing a good thing for once. What
We are the good guys.
guys,
We
we
just
did
head
it.
back into the
shit.
gauntlet.
We
Do we
did
just
it.
head back into the gauntlet?
Let's just have a feast tonight.
Oh,
I'm down.
we
I'm down to head
celebrate.
home.
Yeah, let's have a party and shit.
Yeah, a feast.
Without the zombie.
That's fine.
We'll bring him back some.
Some scraps.
So you head back. Are you saying you head back to the gauntlet or back to the fishing place, fishing hut?
I guess we're
The home.
heading back to the hut.
All right,
I think
The
yeah, back to
homestead.
the home.
back to home. I will set that as active scene. We'll see how long that takes to load. I haven't updated anything as I have not. I've been waiting for. Go away,
Yeah.
Amgot. You're dead.
No.
No, not God.
Also, friggin'
Find the
Quats.
goblin in your house.
Also, Quats was also there, so I had to delete him as well. Oh, jeez.
Well, we've been gone. The entire house been wrecked.
Since you've been gone. I saw me, Mr. Zoe, Bisquick. Oh god, Bisquick didn't drop. Bisquick! There we go.
I see two of them.
Skyders. There's two Bisquicks.
Heck yeah.
Kite.
I feel like I want a bigger room because I have two PCs that are gonna have like both their own areas.
You need a bigger room than this?
Possibly, I don't know. We'll see when we get decorating. It might be able to work. I could probably just get a web hammock in the corner.
I mean,
Okay,
if there's
like,
always
I can
just
feel
the
it.
Skitters could always just live in the attic.
That is true.
I'm assuming you've been here before, but I just like the idea of like, oh, welcome back. Oh god, more of them! At the spider.
Yeah, I think that was a joke we did earlier. I'll just double down. Just ha.
You
Guess
give the
who's
close
back?
door.
Back
The
Back
close
again.
door.
again.
Back again.
Thank-
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Did you have fun?
I would. One could say that. I would like one shot, please.
Goes and grabs a thimble.
Now everyone knows Kites gets the biggest cup.
Yeah, of course.
Grabs a whole mug, fills it with straight vodka.
Can I drink? No, I can't drink anything. That's right. I don't get hungry.
Yeah, you don't eat or drink. You just hunger for the flesh of mortals. Hold on. We
Well,
need.
thank you. What do you do to keep yourself entertained around here?
Oh, hunt rats, practice card tricks.
Card tricks. Can you show us one?
Sure. And they will lay out cards and perform rudimentary card tricks. I can't perform card tricks on Foundry, sadly.
Wow, unplayable.
Unfucking playable.
Unplayable.
And if Relora, do give me a either occultism, arcana, or performance using for whichever your choice is.
Okay, yeah, here. I heard
Nat
performance.
20.
So
You
there's
instantly
the
notice that
33.
they're cheating by using Mage Hand to do
Hell
stuff
yeah.
out of Kite's line of sight.
That is my card. How did you do? Crazy.
How did you know?
They can't perform actual magic tricks. Well, no, they perform real magic, so they use that to make to perform fake card tricks.
Imagine cheating at fake magic with real magic.
That's awesome.
What a world we live in where that's less impressive.
You'll hear in your head, shh, don't say anything. As they
I feel
cast
like- I
message
feel like-
on you.
I feel like fake magic. I feel like just like street magic and that sort of stuff is it only exists because A, some people aren't magic casters, and B, people who are magic casters, like they could use lower magic to do things that would only be possible with higher tier magic, like levels of like pure mind reading or prediction and stuff like that.
Yeah. So basic magic is just supposed not magic. So like card tricks and stuff are just represent like I can do mind reading or fortune telling, or I can make objects
Yeah.
appear out of thin air, like that kind of shit. And then the guy in the corner that's a wizard just puts his finger out and is like, I can cast prestidigitation, that makes things appear. And then it's like, but is
Shut
it
up,
a
it's not
real card?
Oh, are we gonna use this for a small RP session? Or yeah.
I mean, most-
Imagine thinking we're gonna do a combat session and then instead of just do a whole RP session.
Yo, those are some sick card tricks. I could do some of my own. I summon Unseen Servant. He just starts shuffling the deck.
Whoa!
It's like, wow.
He does your cactus.
He has the bridge.
Oh wait, that's unseen account. Never mind. Is that what it is?
Unseen account? What?
Unseen
No,
accountant.
no.
It's a spell from
That's a
Aldous
thing?
Spire of Secrets.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Pretty much they can tend to shop for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Because
love
I was gonna say
that.
fucking Alphonse, him just gearing down and whatnot. Because we're in the safety of our own home. I hope he was just gonna sit at the little table right there. I'm pretty sure fucking the bard is either at the bar or sitting on the other one.
I was at the bar because I was watching
Okay.
the card tricks.
Okay, so that I was also
Here,
right there.
Skitters will join you. Oh, okay. I was say Skitters will join you at the table.
Oh no, I was just gonna fucking Alphonse was just gonna be a since you were kind of newish, since you don't really know all of us too well. He's just gonna be what he does, and he's gonna ask. So, what did you do before this? Were you just a performer?
I was kind of I was labeled as a musical prodigy in my hometown, and I just decided to take to the roads and perform and do some adventuring while I'm out there.
That's
Not too much of the story. I'm pretty young still, so my story's just beginning.
that's understandable. I'm pretty sure. My story is much of a long one, but I'm pretty sure you know the outcome of mine. Uh, I hope that one day I can come to rest with myself, and hopefully you meet my wife once again. And he brings out a little it's kind of like worn and kind of torn, but it's like a small picture of his wife, like a drawing or something. And he just goes, "We, all of us, have been through the toughest of shit, and it's only gonna get deeper. But let's hope that we all survive to see the outcome of what would do with the Godlight saving people."
She's beautiful, by the way. I do hope that you get to see them either in this
Hey,
life or the next.
gracias, amigo. But fuck, I can't think of anything on the spot because I'm also distracted. Um, but I'm pretty sure all of you have a story, and since we're here celebrating, why not tell a little bit of a story time? Like you, fucking. He points at the Fetty, and he goes, "Amigo, Kate." Sorry, I forgot his name for a moment. My brain farted. I was all like, "What's his name again?"
The accent you gave it also sounded like you said the Fetty.
Betty. Guy
Yeah,
Fieri?
no, I
What's your
normally,
story?
Flavor Town?
yeah, I normally roll my R's like
Yeah.
sometimes. It's just a habit I can't get rid of. Yeah, and he goes, "So, what was it between you and what? Are y'all like friends from somewhere? Did y'all
Well,
just
I had originally met up with him on the way traveling to find a friend of mine. He and I had gotten into a scuffle and ended up getting trapped. Somewhere along the lines, we escaped and, well, headed here on a boat. I am also from around Magambia, though that's not really the word that I use for it. My
Magambia is specifically the college, what you're referring to as the Wangi
my apologies.
Expanse.
Yes, that
Yeah.
the Wangi Expanse.
Hey, me too.
Yeah, like half the party for all of 1 or 2 sessions was from Garund. Like, like almost all of you are from the Wangi Expanse. you have
We
you
from
have
that jungle place.
you have one person from like the north, and you have a local from Absalom, and then someone from the complete opposite side of the planet, and then 3 people were all from like the Wangi Expanse. It's like, just wanted to give you.
We only go back maybe a couple of months more than the rest of the party. But from what I knew of them, they were intelligent.
amigo? He may be gone right now, but it may be a temporary leave. You will see him again.
I hope so.
I understand your frustration when you write the note. But do not worry.
I just wish that he would have said at least goodbye before he had left in person. I feel like that's the least that he could have done.
That is true. And he looks over at Rasami and he goes, "And what about you, Rasami?
Well,
Obviously, it's not much of a secret if we know what happens when you become blue."
That's
dabba dee dabba die.
fair. I mean, I come from a far ways away as well. Tianxia, to the from the east. Lived in a beautiful mountainous village. Uh, Such a beautiful view. But honestly, I just have felt this compulsion to travel, and I don't know why, but brought me here. But that the thing where you guys say I turned blue, I know I always said I can't see it, but best way I can put it is there is another person uh, in my head. The best way I can describe it. They're have any of you heard of the Samsarans?
Do I roll with dirt?
Yes.
All right.
You could roll. Okay, so anyone could theoretically roll a society, or a religion, with a -2. But
I'm
because
gonna-
you're a Skeletron, you are gonna roll a esoteric lore. So
I'm
Okay,
gonna
with that,
stay,
no
I'm gonna
clue.
stay on the. Yeah, I'm gonna have no
Ooh.
idea.
yeah, with a 33, Relora has no idea.
That's a performance.
I know.
I mean, if I can roll performance.
Well, hold on. I want Relora to roll a society because the thing is that you may have heard
I
a
may
song
have, okay.
or perhaps something in your travels. You've traveled a little bit, and Samsarans aren't an unknown entity in the West, or more
A song
specifically.
specifically, would I be able to roll like a minus and music lore, or just no?
If you want to use a music lore, yeah, you can give me a -2.
Okay, that's gonna be better than both religion and society. So
I think my religion's +7. Not bad.
holy shit! Hey, well, there you
24.
go.
Oh yeah.
I know, I know shit.
You have heard some folk songs of a Eastern tradition that speak of a blue-skinned tribe of people that were diplomats and honorable warriors that seemed to have knowledge passed down through the ages, and that no one ever could quite put a finger on where they come from, but they seem to rule a pretty sizable couple of empires in Tianxia, and there's quite a few songs about them, mostly covering similar concepts.
Gotcha.
A thing that comes up very frequently is that they just seem to know a lot. So, now Raisame might be able to explain why, but that's up to them.
Well, so the Samsaran people, one thing is best I can describe is they always go through a cycle of reincarnation of sorts, where souls are, or at least like, yeah, the souls are. From what I understand, I'm not. The souls are God. When someone dies, their soul goes into back into a cycle that will, once someone is born, after some time has passed, go to a new person, and they retain memories and knowledge. But the person I have in my head is a Samsaran, and they seem to be broken from that cycle, if that makes sense at all. So it's a bit strange and confusing, or trying to figure it out.
Among us fairies, we also have stories about fairies that have died and been reborn in another body, keeping their consciousness. I think. Is there a connection there? Is this connected to the first world in any way?
I have no idea.
It's gonna call for a religion.
I'll roll religion.
My religion fucking sucks.
Kite, you could roll
Oh, come on, that was
Arcana.
almost a 19, you bitch!
I can roll a what?
You can roll an Arcana if you would like.
I would like to roll an Arcana.
That's the skill for So Raisami had it. They think it sounds plausible, but they couldn't say whether that would be accurate. The more you think about it, Kite, you realize that the cosmology of the first world is what causes those resurrections, and that for that to happen on the material plane would require some fundamentally different process.
So they're not really connected.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no. The metaphysics of the first world is why it is like that, and it only, if you recall the stories, the only fairies that you recall being brought back only ever have died on the Fae on the in the lands of the Fae, so in the first world.
Gotcha. I personally don't know all too much of the process on how my ancestors resurrected at the time, but my friend, Sky, she was obsessed with it. She decided to leave the village in order to research it more. The reason I'm even here is trying to find her. If there's any kind of connection there, even in the slightest, I think maybe she might have headed that way. Where did you say you were from again?
Tianxia, a land to the east.
Realistically, Tianxia is just like the opposite side of the planet.
Yeah.
But honestly, from Galarian, not Galarian. Galarian's the planet. From the inner sea, you could actually get to Tianxia by heading west. From the inner sea.
Sure.
So.
I guess yeah. That's where it would let
Realistically,
out.
you could go either way. If you were going out of if you were leaving from Osirian, you would head southeast and head that way. But realistically,
Fantasy Asia.
Yeah, Fantasy Asia.
Well, thank you for giving me this information. I have much to think about.
And the person seems, very experienced, obviously, and very honorable. Seems to be been a warrior in their potentially most recent life. Not, it's a bit fuzzy, I guess, on their part, and I don't know if I'm doing my best to describe and represent what I've learned. There was another thing I wanted to speak with, especially with our friend Relawana here, who seems to be a shape changer of sorts herself.
Yes.
And with that, I will do the thing.
Indeed.
The other thing.
Do the thing.
What? Okay.
The thing.
I'm gonna transform into
That's so cute.
my fox form as Raisami is a kitsune. I mean, I didn't necessarily mean to keep it a secret, if that makes any sense. It just didn't. It wasn't very pertinent, and
So
not
I don't
really
wanna interrupt, but I haven't been able to see anything. I didn't want to interrupt at all. So.
But
I'll make.
Invisible Quads token.
Hold on, I'll do this. Fine. Let's just here. You just hello.
In the window.
Here.
That's so good. You hear from outside the window. Holy shit!
There. You can see now. You can move. No one else can see you.
It didn't quite seem like applicable, I guess, to transform, and it's I felt a human appearance would just fit better in general travel.
It's easier to travel uninterrupted and unnoticed
Yeah,
in a human
Yes,
form.
I get that.
Even if theirs isn't quite as off-putting as a human-sized spider might be.
Also, a walking. Just a casual skeleton next to a spider.
Skeleton.
Look,
we're all
we were a
goobers.
gaggle.
We're all a strange folk.
Now, I will now
One
make it
could
so
say
that
that
you
again.
can freely change which form you're in.
How would one do that?
You'll see once I do it. It'll add an additional thing when you right click your token. Once I
So have
configure
you
it.
had this extra token this whole time?
Yes, I've actually have an additional version of this token that it has not been used because it was
Yeah.
with their old token ring.
Exactly, yeah. I've had this for a very long time. In fact,
Look, I've known that you were a kitsune for a long time.
You had guessed it,
Because-
and
You
Well,
had
I
given
guessed
many
it.
guesses until you
I
got the right one.
I had guessed it, and I had also been given access to their character for a
Yeah.
session.
Oh, that was right. That's right.
I was given the knowledge that you were a kitsune specifically because before the concept for Rei Loana, I had pretty much a carbon copy of your character, but an oracle. and Slade was like, "Okay, before you do this, I need to let you know."
That's
And I was
awesome.
like, "All right, yeah,
That's funny as hell.
I
And,
didn't.
like,
I
the
didn't
magic
want for
rock
them.
and everything.
I didn't want them. Yeah, you both had a pet rock. You both were like, yeah, you both were focused DPS characters, or at least use
Look.
your focus points for damage. You both had a little bit of
Look.
healing. You both had a weird curse going on. You both. It was just like, I gotta
So
stop this. I
funny.
gotta stop this.
Yeah.
That would have been
Everyone
so
wanted to
funny
be a
though.
furry, all right?
All right, checks out.
Everyone wants to be a furry, I guess.
Give me a second. I have to put you back on the scene, and that will update your. So, if you right click on your character, you should have the ability to choose between them.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's why the spider can do it at will. The problem is that when I delete you and put you back in the scene, it switches it. So if I had done it the other way,
Yeah.
I would have been very careful with how I place your token, and I knew it would have
Oh.
eventually just fucked up and been the wrong one. So
Yeah.
now you can change them at will.
Nice.
And the dog leaves so much character reveal.
Yeah. They're gonna be.
Karma is going to have to watch this VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely.
They're
In
gonna.
the future, hi Karma.
Hello, Karma. They're gonna
Like,
gonna
so
get
you're
back
gone
and they're gonna
for
be
a
like,
second.
we lost the lizard and now we have a fox. What happened to Raisami? What is happening?
just the catch up. So it's like, okay, so yeah, Quat's left. We got a new friend. We
He
found the
died.
kid.
All right.
Raisami's a fox person. Like, there's a lot going on. you
Alphonse
missed a
goes.
lot.
Yeah. Alphonse goes. Well, do not worry about being an odd one out. As you can see, our group is a little bit of an odd bunch. And he reaches. After that, he says that he reaches into like his chest, like it's fucking his
Reaches
torso,
into his torso.
and he brings out a small rectangular box. He opens it. Inside it is like half of a fucking like a decently old cigar. He gets it, and he looks over at the Quetzal, Quaddle, the flying
Quetzal-
snake thing.
Okay, so the the thing that looks like a coatl, yes.
Yes. Sorry, Quetzal and Quaddle kind of sound the same to me. And he's gonna go. May I have the light? He just holds it up.
He's gonna look around. I don't know fire magic.
Looks around, shrugs snake shoulders somehow.
Sitting on your shoulder, Kai is just going to shoot Electric Arc. Hit the end
Just
of
zap it.
Bounces off cigar, hits Coatl.
Coatl dies. No.
He
Damn.
He takes a decently sized inhale. He lets it out as the smoke comes out of the crevices of his skull and whatnot. And he goes, I'll try to sum up my little story. So, I was once a priest. A nice, well-known priest in my town. And I would travel around, like, to big cities, to villages, to small little towns. I would help which were never needed for prayers, diseases, anything as such as a priestess. I was always accompanied by a few men plus my close friend, Orse. Orse, he was like a brother to me. And losing him not only just struck many people's hearts, but it struck mine non existently. I had a wife. Give me one moment while I remember what her name was.
Who are you trying to recall exactly?
His wife.
Take your time. It's been 100 and something years. That's
Yeah.
understandable.
100 and something, or like 900 and something.
No, whatever.
More like that.
Also, by
I
the way,
forgot
do you
how old
remember
he
which
was.
god you worshipped in life?
Fuck, I don't remember. Fuck.
It was Pharasma.
Pharasma. Thank you.
Yep.
And he goes, yeah, he continues saying, her name was Salim. Salim was a beautiful woman. She was a high elf. Came, was looking for somewhere to live peacefully. And well, as you noted, two birds found each other. We fell in love. She wanted a child. But when I left on my journey after presenting me with that knowledge that she wanted one, I came back to a disaster site. The dead walked the earth, and well, I tried to stop it with whatever power I have. In my attempts, I lost my home.
You will know that they were servants of the Whispering Tyrant.
Nay, okay, thank you. He says that. He says, for what I know, they are servants of the Whispering Tyrants. I'm not sure if that rings a bell with any of you.
All of you recognize that as dating back to the fall of Last Wall, which was a big fucking deal.
And in my attempts in stopping a ritual that was happening, a huge explosion happened, and well, I woke up 100 years later with no bone, with no skin, no muscle, no beating heart. And since then, I've been traveling to find answers of what happened to me, and obviously the bandages I wear, since I do not know what language they are. Been traveling this world for many years, almost a whole Manila. I can't say it. Almost for 1,000 years.
Almost a whole manila envelope. Millennium.
Yeah. Millennium. Thank you. And I hope someday I can find peace and be with my loved one once again. As he takes one more hit from the cigar and puts it out and puts it back into the box, closes it, puts it back in his torso, and that is a summary of the story of Harflands, the skeleton you know now.
God, if only the zombie was here, his character would actually have something to say on that.
If only the zombie was here.
Knocks on window.
Like, hey, you gonna come in or what?
I like smash cut to the zombie sitting at the fire, just staring at it in complete silence. Just
Daniel, are you sure you want to stay over there? You don't want to be here with us?
You can stay in the
I'm
shed.
realizing the mistake I made.
We can retcon it saying that you're here, you stay in the shed, because you're undead, so we only have to sleep for 4 hours.
Does the koala know prestidigitation?
No, that's why they didn't
Damn
light
it.
the cigarette.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, that's
cigar.
right. I forgot that can do that. Yeah.
They have Daze, Guidance, Mage Hand, Message, and Shield. As well as Command, Sanctuary, Heal. They perform a card trick.
They perform a card trick.
No.
What's
I
it
also
So
called?
perform a card trick.
the way they perform the "is this your card" trick, they lay out the cards. They have someone take the card and be like, "All right, now I'm gonna go underneath the table and I want you to show everyone the card." And then when you've shown everyone the card, and then they come back up, "Was your card 7 of hearts?" And they're like, "Wait, you didn't do anything else?" Like, "Nope, I just know." Relora, if you lean over, you'll notice they turn invisible after they go behind the counter. And they just look at the card. As they have at-will invisibility. Just...
It's like, oh, I'll be like, oh, sick, I can do that too, and I'll do the cards out, and like, I'll sit there and be like, okay, and then I get the card wrong because my idea was to have my unseen servant hold up as many fingers as the card was, and I realized I can't see him.
You just
They're
grab,
like, damn it, I didn't think this through.
you grab a pinch of flour, you throw it at the unseen servant to make the hands show up. You're like, fuck, now they see. It just scratches the number on the far wall. Everyone turns around and is like, oh.
Just like the moment they draw the card, I'm just like, oh shit, I didn't think this through. 7 of clubs.
21?
It's like, no, that's wrong. I'm like, damn it. I'm still working on that one. Or no, here you go. Skitter just walks back here and makes spider noises, and I'm like, oh, it's a 6 of hearts. Yeah, of course, I knew that because I can understand him now.
You speak Spider.
I do speak spider.
Before he forgets, Alphonse, he reaches into like whatever pockets he has. I'm pretty sure he just has one, and he brings out the journal. He goes, "This journal has names of everyone I once met. It even has y'all's name. In case,
Y'all.
fuck you."
I still find it funny that in character he takes more notes than any of us out of character.
Yeah. Well, he just writes names down into his journal, and he goes, "My name is also in this journal. So it is." He looks over at Rasami. He goes, "So it is Rasami's. Fuck that. What's your character's name again?"
Relwana.
I don't know why I keep saying Relora. Like, what the fuck?
I almost said Relora because of
Yeah,
Ro keeps saying it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Slay.
say, but I wasn't sure. And he goes, "Even fuck it, I'm calling you Relora. Fuck you."
Reloana.
You just call me Rel. I
Rel.
did introduce in the beginning. I was like, you can call me Rel if it's too hard.
Yeah. He goes, "Even you, Rel, and also you, Kite. Your names are also in this journey in case y'all meet an early demise. Because I don't want y'all to go forgotten. No one deserves." And he just puts it back.
That is a very wonderful sentiment. But I do have to ask. Once you are gone, who is there to remember the names of the book?
Well, that is a very good question. I did plan on giving it to the dog if the dog leaves. I say dog, and I mean.
You mean
Rock.
Bisquake?
Yeah, there's 2 dogs. Let's be specific. I do plan on giving this book to Ralph
But
if he were to live long enough. And well, I just want this book to move on with people that I can trust, or have it buried with me.
I do mean no disrespect, but what is the point of having a name if you do not have the context of what that name represented? If the person is in your memory and you have a name attached to them, that to me means something. But if it's just the name and nothing else,
Well, amigo, It's not it's not just the name you want to remember. You want to remember who the person was, obviously. I'm pretty sure that's what you're trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
You want to remember their acts, what they did, like for me or for you. We have memories. Kite will always be to me my friend and my party member, and also the hero who stopped the gauntlet.
Well, we're not quite there yet.
It's wishful thinking, amigo, but a name can serve many purposes.
Does Raylora start creating rap beats for the inevitable sick tracks that they make for each of the heroic deeds that the party makes?
Like once everyone's done with like the heartfelt stories, I probably will just like as we're just chilling, I'll just like vibe out on the lute a little bit.
Heck yeah.
Thinking of lyrics of our story, of
Softly.
our party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Question is the music cowboy music?
It is very westernized.
You play all the trumpet parts on a even smaller lute.
Gets a hurdy-gurdy out of nowhere.
All right. Well, you lay down to rest at the end of the night. I'm assuming everyone's done with day shit.
Yep. Fucking side quest completed. Don't return the sun. Side quest completed. Don't stories.
All
I
right.
go to sleep in Quatz's room because it's an empty bed now, and I'm like, why is there a hole in the floor?
You fall through. You take 1d10 of ankle damage.
Oh, damn it.
I knew I should have had 8 of these when I came in here.
Alright.
Obviously,
sleep.
most of that room isn't going to be there because the bloody battle axe won't be in there. So, a rusty battle axe won't be in there. No club because the goblin never was able to return on that.
Yeah,
You got the club and then
never was
fucked
able.
off on the same adventure.
Oh man. It's safe to say, at least
What the fuck's all put there?
at least I did it down, like in what the goblin.
Yeah.
Because then that would.
I got real close. Yeah, no, if you did, then she'd still be around, probably.
What, if you had dropped the goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You left her the chance to leave. You should have dropped her.
Just be like, oh god, it's a terrible cycle. I'll never get away.
Alright. So we sleep. I wake up 4 hours later. I patrol. That's what.
Indeed.
And everyone gets up like 4 hours later after that.
Indeed. How's everyone looking for time? How's Wings and Bat looking for time?
I'm good. I'm gonna go
I've
anywhere.
officially got like an hour and a half.
Well, I was gonna say we could hop back into the Gwant Light, and you could do a little bit of scouting, and then if a encounter were to break out, we can stop there on a cliffhanger, so we can cut out a little bit of the early session, just getting situated for next game.
I'm down for that. We could investigate the screaming doorway.
Good. What?
Wait, there's a screaming doorway?
Yeah, after we fought the worm guy, there was like a hidden doorway where we heard like agonizing screams of terror. And we were just like, yeah, no, fuck that. We're leaving.
Yeah.
The screams of the damned.
Don't move yourselves. I'm going to stack. I'm going to pile you guys up, and I'm going to move you.
But what if I
It's
want to move
dork.
myself?
It is Dork,
gonna-
but don't move yourself. I'm going to move all of you.
Wait,
What?
I'm just gonna put out the torch. So that source. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Is that
So-
the group consensus? Is that what we're doing? Oh, I
Well,
guess
this
that's
is
what we're
this
doing.
is this is where you would be, where you to do the thing.
You know, I bet if we had gone into this doorway, that's probably where the dwarf would have been.
Probably, but no
What?
harm in not looking now.
So, you make your way to the entrance to the dining hall with the dead skeletrons, and your light barely reaches in to the chamber where you fought Volok Azrani, whatever his fucking name was. He was something like that. Azrane. There we go.
Worm man.
Doesn't matter because he's dead.
Worm man. Fuck him.
Worm guy.
I'll just follow behind you, Pat.
All right.
Right.
Where is everyone
Are you
standing
guys
at this
sure you want
current?
to go first?
Where is everyone
Yeah.
standing?
I'm always gonna go in the room.
I'm gonna be
first.
standing in front probably.
Okay, well I'm gonna say, I want to know where
You
everyone
know
is
where we're
standing
going.
right now.
Tito up towards the front.
Yeah.
Probably
Kite
somewhere like
relatively in the back.
here.
Where did
I'll
you say?
probably be somewhere.
I'd probably be somewhere like around here-ish, coming, you know.
Where
probably
is
bring
where
up
is
the
Warg?
flank, but-
Is Warg
In
standing
front.
on the? So are you
I'm not letting Reliwana go first.
You don't know where the fuck we're even going. I'm leading us to the secret door. So step the
Yeah.
fuck back. I'm entering the
Yeah,
room
well, if
first.
there's something bad that's gonna happen, I'm not letting you be first.
Well, too fucking bad. I'm going first.
You can be
Yeah,
directly
I'm a-
behind, and
I
the
have-
spider can be.
Oh.
Can be.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. I was gonna be behind
Reliana
fucking
stabs
that-
Ward and locks
Okay.
in the door.
Now, you're going to see, as the light breaches into the room, you're going to see the darkness in the room part and split away as the light passes through the door and fills the space. A part of your vision does not turn bright as you see a round black void in space in the room, and you
Oh,
hear a
come
familiar voice.
Sick. Let's go.
He left his room, and now we've got to deal with him. Son of a gun,
Good.
kill this man's.
Can knock out two birds with one stone.
Two birds stoned at once, as the kids say.
Let's go. Yeah.
Is he fucking back again?
Ah,
God damn it.
that took you some time to come. You know, I had thought to let you go before, because I thought that fool Volok could deal with your ilk. Looks like I've made more trouble for myself. Oh, the time it will take to replace him. He was so useful. But it looks like my dawdling has made my work so much more troublesome. I won't make that mistake a second time. My orders are clear, and I won't bask in comfort anymore. Now, die. And he's going to
Oh god.
he's going to cast a spell right as you would roll initiative. It's going to be right here as he casts darkness.
Yep.
Oh my word. Of course this fucker.
Well, you weird little thing. Trouble is my middle name.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it could be. I technically don't have a canon middle name yet, so.
Let us roll this man's initiative.
I guess technically, the wind is my middle name.
Good.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that they removed the initiative off.
I have a
of
strong
the-
feeling the dog will be here for the actual the fight. Now, Tando, is there gonna be a game
Oh
tomorrow?
boy.
Unsure.
Because I was gonna say if we're not gonna have your game,
What the
then
fuck? Okay.
wow, is that two?
Damn.
Oh, you rolled a
That's
nat one
two
or a nat
nat
one.
ones.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I
it was
rolled
like
a nat one, then Hero
oh,
Point and
man.
said, I really don't want to go last, but fuck it, I guess we're going last.
I was gonna say if we played again tomorrow, that would give at least make up for the fact that the dog didn't get to play on their birthday.
Yo, look at that initiative
go.
roll.
27. And also it would fit because there are things that I would like to wrap up that have not been resolved. So I don't know if
You mean
anyone
like
wants to
this?
start the encounter and get one round in since we have an hour and a half and we got straight to here.
I want to save combat for when we got Ralph.
Yeah,
Bring Ralph in.
I think having Ralph here would be very useful.
How do you
the
guys
dog
feel about
fight.
your chances about the about what's looking like it's gonna be a fight? I will say-
We're level 5.
I think we'll be able to do it.
I will say, for all of our characters that have dark vision, when you're in the area of a darkness spell that's cast at 4th level or higher, you aren't blind, but everything is concealed to you. For everyone else, you're fucking blind.
Sick.
So-
everything is concealed to me then.
Yeah, so you have to roll a d20, and on a 4 or lower, you automatically miss. But you can, for the most part, see. Everyone else,
Also, I don't know if anybody else, like, Wings, since you have a character with dark vision, I don't know if you're also seeing this, but, I'm seeing this on top of my character.
Is
The
it
little,
the
shadow
little
wrinkle circle?
smoky shadow circle? Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's everywhere.
Oh, wow,
I think
that's
that's just the
funky.
darkness effect spell.
That's because if you like, I will show what it looks like from my perspective. I don't think that you guys can see it for some reason, but
See that just I think that just appears on yourself because of darkness. Otherwise, it's just the imprecise sense.
copy.
Yeah.
Ripples.
So this is what it looks like from my perspective.
Yeah, because Tendo me.
This is if I have a token selected, I see what you select. I see what you guys see. But if I don't have a token selected, that's the effect. So you can actually
Yeah,
see the
'cause I
wispy
have-
darkness.
I have the wispy darkness over myself only, but everyone else is like the ripples for imprecise
Yeah,
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, Tendo. Since me and you have low light vision, unless
No, I have dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Hell
Never
yeah.
mind.
The two beefy dudes got dark vision.
you got
Except
dork
Except one
vision.
can actually, except one can hit, the other can't.
No. Well, yeah, you're right. The robot can hit, and then
I'm
the
sorry.
zombie cannot.
That was all just a fluke.
What?
I don't even
Really
know.
just wounding me there.
Critting.
Yeah,
was-
so I have no clue how the hell you crit 5 times, but
I don't know. We got someone in the squad that did it during Pirate Game.
Hee hee.
The statistical chances of it happening are low, but not 0.
My current strategy for next combat is because he seems pretty persistent in ending our lives is just to get the fuck out of the darkness spell and have him follow us. Because we can totally just back up and be like, all right, fucker, come here.
I will say that
think
while
that
you're
he only
in
has one.
the darkness,
That's
unless
true.
you have dork vision and you're in the darkness, you used twice the movement while inside
Yes,
the darkness
yeah.
because it's difficult terrain to you.
Difficult terrain, yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
So we
Now that
slam
I
the door
chose,
shut
like,
It is fine.
and we walk
Now
away.
that I'm glad I have dark vision.
Are you glad?
Yes. Because it
Dang.
means that I'm negating a lot more negatives than everyone else would be.
No, Glad's too expensive. I'm a generic Tupperware brand.
I will say, you can counteract the darkness spell with a light spell. However, the
I don't
spell
think
needs to
anyone's
be
have a
able
high
to.
enough level.
So technically, it needs to be above the level of darkness, or it needs to be able to target the darkness itself. So, something like the light cantrip, even if you can't target it because it has to be targeted on an object or creature.
Yeah.
So you can't actually target the spell with it. So that's just a thing to know about the darkness. It's a thing that I learned about so I could more accurately run the spell. But yes, if you had even if you had a first level spell that could directly target the darkness spell itself, you would be able to try. Chance of success very fucking low, but the chance is still there. Because I think you need to get a crit success, which would be pretty much the nat 20 to counteract it with a first level spell. But
I used my unseen servant to attack the darkness with a torch. Therefore, I am attacking the darkness with a light spell. Get fucked.
Relora explodes. Relora explodes. Just
hell yeah! I don't gotta take part in this counter. Get fucked, guys.
I'm just gonna quickly count. We got Kite, Raisami, Warg, Alphonse, and Strings Reloana. Fucking Warg, are you excited to play your character now?
Yes.
Even though he almost died,
Literally
One
first
session
combat,
into
almost
First
died.
combat? Almost died?
Yeah, awesome.
That fight would have been awful, dude.
It would have
That was
been.
funny. That was
Hey,
funny,
I would have
though.
built another character if he did die. Because
Fucking
sadly, Slade gave me the stipulation that Quaz isn't gonna return at all.
Gotcha.
Well,
at least in this game.
my main stipulation is that Quats has a very strong reason not to leave or not to come back, because like his whole fucking dream originally is on the table, but also your original proposition of your character comes back when he dies, I rejected. However, if he doesn't get fucking die at the end of this, he will be allowed to continue if you guys go to fist fight tournament. Also, the thing that your character would have said, by the way, as an orc that comes from the hold of Belkzen, you would recall the history of the leader of the horde, or the hold, actually back during the last return of the Whispering Tyrant, he rejected the ancient compact between the orcs and the Whispering Tyrant and decided to lead an army of orcs against the Whispering Tyrant's undead army, being literally a war between chaotic evil and chaotic and lawful evil.
damn, if only Tando's character was there in the hut.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he could have regaled you with the epic tale of, I can't remember his name, but he's a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it great? So did anyone have fun this session?
No,
Yeah.
that was absolutely.
I probably shouldn't have stayed back.
Fucking Cisa. what you put in the fucking chat?
What is
I
it?
mean, if it's anything like Quats, Mans was getting down basically every session. Lemfow.
Lumbao.
Well, now they're a barbarian. They have
A barbarian with over, like, 1 over 100 HP.
And I'm still gonna make the joke that he's a barbarian and can't hit shit.
Until you finally get proved wrong.
When he hits you.
Heck yeah.
With a crit.
Because that's the only way how you can get. So,
Now I have to decide.
Not
in my
even
head
true.
canon if-
Like,
if
you
he
have a
has the voice
24.
of
I need,
Hulk Hogan or more.
like, if I get put in a situation where I am being forced to hit you, you have a 24 AC, yeah?
mhm.
All I need to hit you is a 10.
So 55% chance to hit.
Yep.
Now, Tando, what you're forgetting is the fact that when you do hit, you hit for 2d10 plus, what was it? Plus 6?
Let me look at the damage.
+6.
Let's roll damage
Jesus
and see what
Christ.
it is. It's plus 4.
You're not raging.
Then I also get, yeah, I'm not raging, but I also get my rage damage.
Also, it's
on
your
top of
other,
that,
it's
which
your
is-
other, strike.
Yeah, I know.
Your fists.
But it doesn't show the other strike unless I'm raging.
Wadge.
Oh, see, so the that count is still 0 because we were attacking each other today.
God. It was just a slugfest between the spider and the skeleton.
It really
This
was.
Klutz may no longer be with us, but still, this does apply.
I will
I
say,
almost went down, and it was all because of
it was all
the fucking
Alphonse.
skeleton.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. Pretty much the only one that hit you was Alphonse.
Yeah, so it wasn't really a slugfest between Alphonse and the spider. The spider was attacking Alphonse, and Alphonse was killing Kite.
That is the most accurate way to describe it, I have to say.
But yeah. But anyways, for me to do like top tier damage, I don't know what your AC is, Tando, but if top tier damage for me would be lay on hands and just.
I mean, I don't have a very high AC because, like, I'm one below yours currently with a 23, but when I'm raging, it's only 22.
Wadge.
I'm sure regretting not
yeah.
picking up that +1 to my standard armor.
Yeah, sadly. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I had a stun leather. I think it was just what?
You have +1 armor. You have +1 half plate.
Yeah.
You have the strength for
Okay,
full plate.
I-
You just haven't gotten around to doing that. You guys need to
Yeah.
need to take a trip to Absalom and get acquainted with an actual like high end
Blacksmith?
smith.
Now we need to go find our new blacksmith.
Yeah.
We'll
I
go
mean,
to
it's not
parties
like-
and towns ago.
It's
Bro,
not
if we-
like Absalom is that far away from.
It's about
where we
a day's
currently are.
travel. It would take you it would be like a 3-day trip. Day there,
Yeah.
if you spend a day there and then day back.
So yeah,
So.
so we would still have a lot of time between us and the next activation of the gauntlet.
About 30 days.
Yeah. So if we wanted to, we can go to Absalon and come back.
When's the next full moon?
It's been so a full moon had relatively recently passed when the dog first got bit. I'll say it was about 4 days before the dog got bit. And then you guys took around a week since then, so it's been around 11 days, and then 3 days to get back to the Gauntlet after your last trip, so around 14 days it's been. So you got about half a month left. A little over 2 weeks.
Okay. So we've got a clock and a reason. So
Woo! Shopping trip.
So, there are plenty of things that are capable of being done in Absalom. Different characters may have things to do. Tando will probably skip those sessions because he's just like, I'm an undead, I'm just gonna stay in the gauntlet punching things. Maybe I'll help that weird blue guy with his gardening.
Oh man.
Oh man. So,
I'm so sad that I didn't get to crit Kite for the second time.
I know, it would have been so funny.
It would. I agree. Because
So,
then there goes the giant fucking thing.
I'm just happy it wasn't you demolishing Bizquick the entire time.
I almost did. Not gonna lie.
I would happily take the fucking hits. Bizquick
Well,
has 35 HP. If you do like, what, 70, you just insta kill him.
I don't think any of you can
think
do
that-
70.
The highest I've done that we've seen so far is 50.
So,
That's the highest I've done.
now, I will mention that if everyone wants to go back in that homebrew resources thing and look at that info about like the whole crafting thing, and I have the pages listed there for like where the weapon upgrade trees and stuff are. For those of you that use like hand wraps of blows, anything that anyone that uses weapons of some description. If you see any things in there, also spellcasters, there is also magic weapons in there as options. The magic ones give you access to a couple of once per day casts of spells and stuff. So,
Yeah.
In terms
I
of,
can look at one of the instruments.
in terms of equipment and stuff.
Where do you find that?
So what I was just referring to was the Battle Zoo Bestiary. It should be in the homebrew resources in the thing. So you'll see that I have the most recent thing is in my it says in my Pathfinder games, and then it'll say on page 144. That's talking about using monster parts to get unique weapons effectively in place of runes, and there are pretty much a bunch of different traits, and there's 3 different trees. There's magic, technique, and might. The magic tree has a couple of spells, and the might and technique trees have different things for damage. So even spellcasters have something to gain from that. So if y'all are looking to maybe get some unique weapons, that would become available once you get a good smith on your payroll. I'm also going to add the 100 gold that you got from Carmen for letting him go.
Whoa!
Your peeper's loot.
Hell
So you spent around 100 gold, and you made about 100 gold. There you go. Going up in the world.
Hell yeah.
So, Tando, if there isn't a game tomorrow, right, you'll have to find out. You should talk to your friends. Play matchmaker.
If there isn't a game tomorrow, we can do session 0 for Lancer as well. Do character shit for Lancer.
Well, it's up to you guys. I was just gonna say to give the dog a chance to play this week since it was their birthday and they got cucked out of playing because of birthday shit. But he's up to Nords.
I'm down for whatever.
All right. I'm going to end
Alright.
the mixed stream.